Oh, I'm back. No! No, it's freaking, hold on. I'm muting my freaking stream. Hold on. There, I still cringe at my own voice. Holy shit. Get up! When he just screams the thing. Oh my god, Pony, I'm sorry. I didn't plug in my phone. Hold on. I need to plug in my phone. Hold on. Yeah, that's a fa moment. There we go. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, better to crash early than later, right, guys? Right. I feel like it's because if I'm doing too much at the same time, my computer gets confused, you know, and just does this emote, right? Rising in these, hold on, lonely settings, home. How do I turn off my add-ons on Firefox again? We got that out of the way early. Yeah. Did you guys say that at the same time? Okay. Hey, the times we've crashed like towards the end of stream, and now we crash at like the start of stream, so it's better than in the middle, right? Surely. Right? Firefox add-ons. How do I turn it off? Oh, extensions. Right, it's extensions. Manage extensions. Okay. All right, let's log in. Wait, hold on. One sec, guys. I just need to grab one thing. Jay, I don't have time for BDO anymore, but please keep being awesome and thank you for all your guys in the past. Oh, thank you, Letters from the Multiverse. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Well, what have you been up to since you haven't been, you don't have time for BDO? What have you been spending your time on? Just like IRL stuff, other games? What's going on with your life? Okay, while you answer that, I'm gonna just grab one thing. I'll be back like at 1 minute. I'm back. Work made me go back to the office 5 days a week, plus 1 hour commute. Ooh. Yeah, understandable, Letters. Understandable. Well, don't work too hard, you know? Leave some time for some gaming, you know? I mean, there are ways to still, progress in BDO while you're away from BDO, right? Fishing, there's, oh, I did die because I crashed. Ooh, luckily there's no crystal breakage this week. Luckily. Yeah, the event. Do we know how long it's going on for? Only 1 week? Wow. Wow. If he wants you to spend money, I guess. Grind. Oh, I decided that I was going to put some buy orders on some Jin Dawn DR crystals. Just for funsies. Just for funsies, little funsies, you know. In case I ever do PvP, we go full DR. Woosa, you know? We'll be the very first one, you know? They'll never kill me. Never! I kind of want to say that full DR Woosa is gonna be like impossible to kill, because most likely she will survive, you know, being on the ground, right? And then you just butterfly step away, right? Whereas let's say you're a full DR shy, like a full DP shy, getting away is kind of hard. I mean, sure, you got the skateboard, but there's collision on the skateboard, right? But butterfly step, ooh, you're weaving in and out of iframe and it has no collision, so one butterfly step and you're gone. I don't know how long it'll take me to get 6 DR Dawn crystals, but we'll see. Ooh, we got a big boy. We got a big one, guys. Also, I think I'm almost out of old moon scrolls. We're almost out of old moon scrolls, guys. How much trash we got? 91k. Ooh. They changed the DR crystals now. It doesn't give DP. Oh. Just DR. Well, what is the biggest difference between that? I see. Does that change the stat line at all? Like running, let's say I ran 6 DP or DR crystals before and after the change. Is there any like changes to the total stats, or does it still give the same amount of DR? Sweden! What the heck? Again. Thank you so much, Sweden, for the support. Thank you, thank you. Congrats to Backies, Firestar, Kill 10th, Murayama, Solar Great, Icy dodging the dodging the freaking sunset. One day it'll pick you. I see, right? One day it'll pick you. But thank you for support, Suijin. I really appreciate that. I know you've been supporting the channel every day lately, so definitely don't feel obligated to. Just like having people around hanging out, that's like the most important to me, so. There we go. You got targeted. You finally got targeted, I see. Thank you, Suijin. Thank you. I know there's a lot of people that think that you know, the only way to support streamers through like subs or donos. Definitely not the case at all. It's totally understandable if like if you can't afford a sub or anything like that. You know, the economy these days, right? But you know, just being that +1 lurker in chat helps a lot. Like that's like the best free way to support a streamer if you don't have the means to, right? So thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. Thank you to the lurkers. You have a PhD in lurking, Pog. You've had a lot of experience. Wait, what is that badge? First stand 2026 viewer? What was that? Just hit the dance every few minutes to stay active. Ooh, I don't think it has to be that often, Sujin. Definitely doesn't have to be that often. I think it's just like every couple hours, to be honest. But yeah, I have no idea what that badge is. You got that badge like after you got, like, it changed your skull one. What was the skull one you had before? Fest 2025? Did you misclick something? Oh, you fixed it. Wait, what happened? Did you misclick that? We got a big boy. Getting the Apostle Malevolence here is the best. Like these three, because it's close enough to just drag it over to the next pack. I feel like that's the best way. Lil Twink, thank you so much for the follow on the Kick side. Holy. Wait, why are we getting random followers on Kick? You're not a bot, right, Lil Twink? Surely. Guys, unfortunately, I Sniff Crack was a bot. Yeah, unfortunately, I Sniff Crack was a bot, guys. But hopefully, our new follower here, Little Twink, is not a bot, surely.
So about the DR crystals,
oh.
cause there was a lot of carpet meta, strikers and mystics going always full DP and being CC bots, while still dealing some DMG, they balanced it, it doesn't give shit DP but gives DR stat, you will be tanky but not as tanky
Not
as
as tanky as before, I see, I see. So you weren't just invincible, is what you're trying to say. Like, if you just get hit enough by enough people, you'll die, right? What's the biggest difference between adding sheet DP and just getting DR? Is there a difference?
Lil J, how annoying is Futters?
Oh.
Oh, Futters? Annoying level, minor, like a mild raccoon itch.
Oh.
But it's all good.
Mild raccoon
Adds
itch.
a bit of spice to the fun, right? Can't let things get too dull, especially in our raccoon kingdom.
True. But yeah, what's the difference between sheet DP and just like DR? Like if you got 25 sheet DP, what would that do versus like DR? Like 25 DR versus 25 DP, like sheet DP, you know what I mean? Would it be better for me to run evasion then? I see. Like if I were to run full like 6 evasion crystals, would that be better than running 6 DR crystals? Although Woosa doesn't really have anything evasion wise, so I don't think it'll be too good. DR is just really reliable. Maybe so would be used. So yeah, DR would be the way to go. Yeah. But yeah, do you know? Does anyone know in chat what the difference between adding 25 DP versus adding 25 DR? You don't know the difference? I kind of honestly felt like it was for Edania. I see. I feel like it was for Edania. So that you had to be like, it would lower your DP, like sheet, like your gear score, so that you couldn't enter Edania with, you know, with DR crystals. Maybe that's the reason. That's the only thing I could think of. Like, let's say it's not a stat thing, but more so like entry thing. Like, you know, because sheet DP would help you get into Edania, but sheet, like, just like regular DR doesn't, right? No, Lil Twinker is also a freaking bot, guys. Sag. I was really hoping Little Twink wasn't a bot. You're everything I want, but nothing that I need lately. You think the way you're making me think. My DOPIMINE. Da-da-da-da-da. 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 DOPIMINE. Okay, I'm just gonna grab one thing real quick, guys, before we start up again. Okay, I'm back. Hey, let's take a look at the DR crystal here. Do 27 DR. What is upgrading it to a Han do? Does it give it more DR? Nothing. Nothing to you. Nothing to you. Checking video codecs. Oh, I could have probably done that too. Hold on. Dawn Crystal video codecs. Okay. Han Dawn. Oh, it just gives more HP. 150 more. So 6 times 150 would be 900 HP? 9 hundo. Nothing to you. Oh my god. My elixirs. They were off. Oh, we got a big boy. Nice. What's my drop rate right now? 221. Let's pop this, and let's also pop a... There we go. Perfect. It feels like 27 DR is not that much. No? Maybe it is a lot? I don't know. Nothing. Nothing to. Okay. Hydrate. Hydrate, guys. Ooh. Fresh drop rate buff. Ooh. Thank you, Garu. You gotta head out now? Alright. Thank you for stopping by, Hikaru. Ciao. Buena notte. I remember. I feel like having 6 DR crystals would make it kind of fun on RBF. I see. Like I could be like that one annoying Corsair who always runs like full DP and just like hold a point, you know? Let it go. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ooh, you know what ability I haven't seen you use very much, I see, is Shift X, this one? I feel like it's a decent, just filler super armor ability. I see, just like if you're trying to transition from awakening to pre-awakening, or just like staying in super armor longer, right? So you just like prop this, Shift LMB, Shift Q. It just like helps extend super armor. I find it useful in that way. I don't think I saw you use it at like one time. Shift Z though, I mean you use it for RCC, but the Shift X, I feel like Shift X is pretty useful. And I still don't like the other choice for F1, or not F1, the Spring Blossom versus Reinvigorate. I don't know. I just feel like Spring Blossom doesn't do anything. It just feels it just doesn't feel very impactful. I hate Spring Blossom. I like having the emergency heal of Reinvigorate. Like, say, let's say you do survive a really low encounter, then you can just pop it. You find a good in cap makes me tank more hits. Maybe I just don't see it impact. Like I don't see it happening. Like I just don't see the result. It's like invisible helping, if that makes sense. It's very in the background, and I just don't see it like happening in front of me, which is why I don't value it very much, because I just don't see the impact. I just feel like HP recovery sucks in general. Even if it says 400, I don't know. I just like in today's HP and all that jazz, it doesn't feel very impactful. And I'd rather have 4200 flat HP right away. Because let's say you are uncapped, right? Let's say you are uncapped. I feel like the 4200 HP would be more useful. Because you have less HP, right? So you're getting a flat amount, right? And then you can still use all your movement, right? Even if you don't have mana, right? You can still Nether Strike, right? You can still Butterfly Step, right? To like wait, right? To wait until your thing is off cooldown, right? So you have a lot of options to just keep using it while you don't have mana, right? And then if you pair it with your E buff, you get mana back too over time, right? I think. I thought it gave mana. Oh, I'm looking at Blood Sorry Flower. I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, AD does give mana, yes, during the cooldown. Does Lunar Sorry not give mana? I could have sworn it gave mana. Maybe I'm thinking about the Succession one? It's the Succession one. The Succession one gave mana. Right. They should make the Lunar Serenade also give mana. Hi Furficus, welcome in, how are you? We're just grinding some stars in, just talking about Woosa stuff. Jay, I started grinding orbit on my DK and I finished one rotation whole minute faster than Woosa, therefore Woosa is poo-poo and DK is bae. Well, maybe you just suck on Woosa, you know what I mean? Like, could just be that. I need to send a photo of my penis to a stranger on the internet. That line goes hard.
Woosa is poop and can confirm.
Computer. It's equivalent. Would you agree with that, guys? Would you agree that the GPU is the penis equivalent for the computer? To a stranger on the internet. The way he said that. What the fuck? Tom Cardy has such good music. It's like comedic music. It's so freaking good, and it's also like well written too. Because you know how like there's some like meme songs. Right, there's like meme songs that are just for the memes. Yeah, but these ones are actually like really well written, cleverly written, and then just like musicality wise, very catchy. I can't stop the loneliness. Stop the loneliness. The glissando. That's what it's called, guys. When you play the top of the key or bottom of the keys on the keyboard and you go up and down. It's a glissando. I'm pretty sure that's Italian. Glissando. Italian term. Glissando. I've been needing to ask, do you have any idea if there is a Garmoth tab or some sort of third-party thing to alert me when there's an Orbita, Idana, Blessing, or whatever? I'm not sure. I would imagine that maybe Garmoth has something. Have you like just like poked around on Garmoth, see if there's any tool for that? I don't really track that stuff, to be honest. Usually Garmoth has everything, so I would imagine there's a tracker, no? Is there not one? Well, maybe you could ask the Idana. You could just ask the Idana. Like who you could probably see who's the Idana for the week and then ask them like, hey, when do you usually pop it? You know? Just reach out directly. So you can anticipate it, right? So if they're like, oh yeah, I'm planning to you know, pop it around this time, and then you have a heads up, right? So maybe just reach out directly to the Idana. Just ask. Because I'm pretty sure the Garmoth one is all user feedback, or I don't know if feedback's the right word, but it's like, you know, if someone has to report it, right? Somebody has to like call it out. It doesn't just automatically go there, right? That's how like the bell tracking works, or the Land of One Light buff works, right? For Garmoth, is that someone has to like report it, that it's like going on. So you asked me to talk to people? Yeah, communication. Do you know what that is? And stuff. The loneliness. 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 Bada 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 da. Bada 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 da. There goes the train, choo choo. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Maybe not. Maybe my noise suppression is good enough. You're cold, you got on, no. I'm still down through the ladder, and I just keep it going under. The picture harder. Old school song, yeah, I can't make. This is a banger. Jonas Brothers. Bum, 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 bum. Back. Okay, hold on. The one Camp Rock scene. Are you talking about when freaking Demi Lovato just started like tapping and clapping like in a line with other people, like going like down like the forest trail? That one. Is it that one by chance? I need to find it. Hold on. I need to find that. Please tell me that's the one. Is it that one that I'm thinking about? Hold on. Camp Rock scene, Demi Lovato clapping. The egg is spawning. Oh my god, Kai, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I found it. I found it. This stupid scene, right? It's so freaking cringe. Ah! I can't. I know someone. Was it this one? Camp Rock be like? Yes. These ones are so freaking good. Oh my god, the egg. I just need to tag the egg, right? And then I'm good. Needs to be a reading. Camp Rock! Yeah, true. I mean, if anybody wants to like just like clip it for me. Was it this one? Charles Brockman? Camp Rock. These freaking skits. Hold on, I'm trying to find the right one. find it. I can't find it. Do these smaller eggs give anything good? It's just like gold bars, right? And I guess I might as well tag them. I tag them. Someone recommended me to come and watch your stream because I said that Woosa Awakening is too slow casting skills. Oh. She does have slower animations, yeah? Weapon? Mm-hmm. Did we get anything good? Ooh, we got 100 stack. Sheesh. Have you been learning the class, Revan? Have you tried it out?
Look at me go, guys. I am seductive and dangerous.
There are ways to smooth it out, Revan. There are ways to smooth it out.
Hope she doesn't shoot herself. You don't have to worry about that. Goodbye, chat.
But it does take some time to get used to which those skills are. So I can give some examples of like how to speed up certain animations, because you can cut animations in half almost depending on how you chain the abilities. She has some chain casting mechanics. So here, let me finish this pack and let me show you. So there's a couple out there that you want to take advantage of. So for example, your classic one is Shift RMB, right? Shift RMB, this is the animation, right? So that's the animation of Shift RMB. But if you chain it after, let's say Shift F, you're already in a kneeling stance. So if you do Shift F into Shift RMB, you just cut out the kneeling animation. So same thing with Shift LMB. You see how like she swings her hand from her left forward, like her left hand forward. But let's say you're doing WE, right? WE into Shift LMB, she's already has her hand forward. So you just immediately throw it out like that. Do you see? Like it chains really nicely in that way. Another one is Shift E. Look at this animation of Shift E. It's very slow, right? But let's say you combine it with SE, Shift E, Shift LMB. Watch the animation of Shift E now, right? So this is SE animation into Shift E, and then Shift LMB. So you just like chain into it really nicely if you know what those abilities are, right? So there's stuff like that that you don't initially learn on the surface, right? You have to get used to it as well. You have to get used to like which abilities, like you're incentivized to be chaining those abilities together in that way. That's too much to learn. I mean, that's what makes it fun for me, Revan, is learning classes. That's why I play the game. That's why I love this class. There's a lot of depth. You can just do it like really simple too. There's some simple combos. I have some combo examples here if you just want something straightforward. So the very simple combo is simply Shift RB hold. You just hold RB, holding all RB, WE, and then SE. So this is your bread and butter for the class. It's 3 buttons. So again, it's Shift RB, hold RB, WE, and then SE, and then things will just die. That's your bread and butter. So if you just want to play it simply like that, you can. Definitely you can. You just won't be as effective than if you were to utilize her entirety of her kit, right? So those are some combo examples you could use. Just keep in mind there's no like one combo fits all grind spots, right? There's no like one size fits all, because every grind spot has a different dynamic, right? So for example, here at Star's End, I don't know if you've grinded Star's End before, right? It's all about high burst down attack, right? It's going to be different than, let's say, if you were grinding Olin's Valley when you're fighting this big giant golem with lots of HP, right? And if you were worried about her flowers taking too long to explode, there is a mechanic to detonate them immediately, right? Which is SF. That's this ability here. It's where she twirls back, so you can just plant your flowers and immediately explode it like that. So there are ways to time your delayed burst as well, in case you cast it at an inopportune time, and you know the flower is not gonna do the damage because it's gonna kill it after, right? So there are ways to time your explosions in that way. So mechanics like that. make the class a lot smoother to play. Every class will need practice. Of course, some more than others, right? There's a class like Awakening Guardian, Awakening Witch. I think those classes are a lot more simpler to straightforward to learn, right? And if you're not, you know, if you are looking for a class that is more simpler to learn, then, you know, there are choices like that, right? You can choose to learn the simpler class. But yeah, practice is key, as with any class. Even if you're playing the most simple class, it will still take some practice to get your clear speed up, right? I know there's a lot of people that judge their hour based on their very first hour. They judge the class based on their very first hour at a grind spot when they have no idea what they're doing, right? Because your first hour is going to look a lot different from your 10th hour. It's going to look a lot different from your 100th hour, right? So it's all about spending the time and effort. I don't like muscle men and look like women. That's why I don't like the Kratos version of BDO. No, yeah, I mean, if I had to translate what you said into a more generic way, your aesthetic preference, right? You prefer a specific kind of aesthetic for the class you play, and that's completely valid, right? I actually had someone on the comment section of my guides say, oh, I don't really like Korean looking classes and stuff like that, right? Like they were that's like, I'm sugarcoating what they're saying, but they were kind of not being the nicest towards like towards a certain, you know, racial group type. And I was just saying, hey, like everybody has a different preference, right? If you don't like the style of certain classes, that is a valid reason to not choose that class. So if you prefer to play a big guy with big muscles and giant axes, right, then Zerker might be the class for you. If you like to play a more like, you know, elegant, beautiful class, aesthetically pleasing class like Woosa, then Woosa is a good choice. Woosa's cool, but her base Korean outfit sucks. Yeah, it's definitely, I do find the outfits a little bit very like generic in a way. For that's why I use I love fantasy style outfits personally, Revan. My favorite is fantasy style outfits, not like less modern type. Right, I'm not really much into the modern type. Actually, let me show you my outfit. I'm using the Celestia armor, and I think it looks really good. Hold on. Let's change the lighting here. There we go. We got some nice lighting. Oh my god, I canceled out of it. Hold on. So this is the outfit that I have. It's like very fantasy. And I just dyed it like very regal gold or something like that. May I introduce you to Lucien Blanc, the outfit. Oh yeah, I think Woosa has that. It's a Sork outfit, right? But Woosa has the swap for it, right? The most good-looking female version. Specifically, I've forgotten the name. The female version of Striker. Oh, Mystic. You mean Mystic? I think it looks better with the lighting shining on the dress, because the dress has a more like silky texture. You play around with a dye set. I don't know if you've played around with Merv's palette. If you press J and you go Merv's palette here, there's actually a little RGB palette that you can work with, and each of them have different dye types. The different dye types will be affecting the texture, right? So metal, Median and Valentine is more metal textures, right? Kaplan and Calphion is more silky leather textures. Olvian and Heidel is more matted colors, right? So definitely play around with those different regional dyes. They will change the aesthetic of an outfit completely. This is called Celestia. Celestia. C-E-L-E-S-T-I-A. Celestia. Ooh, I just exploded. Oh, nighttime hit. Ooh, not nighttime hitting. Dang, those Tarzan mobs just like hit me quick. It turned nighttime and then bam, booty damage. That happens to be in Orbita. I guess I just gotta kill them before they kill me. Ooh. Anyone play Expedition 33? Damn. Da-na-na-na-na. The new outfit coming this patch? No, I don't think so. I was thinking it was like the Korean modern outfit that they just released. But you said they're releasing a new one. Do you have a screenshot of it? What do you think about Seraph? I tried her out, but I found her a bit boring. I tried her for like a couple hours, but I'm not really much of a warrior playstyle kind of guy. I like magic more, so you know, I tried her out for a little bit, you know, didn't really like her aesthetic and playstyle, so I just went back to Woosa. For me, it's always about the playstyle and aesthetic. It's never really been about the performance. So if I think a class looks cool, then I play that class. Oh, is that the outfit? Okay, hold on. Let me kill this pack real quick. This is the outfit? Is this going to be available for all classes? Okay, okay. It's okay. I don't know. It's okay. I'm not like blown away by the design. It doesn't like wow me. It doesn't have that wow factor. I don't know if the stockings are part of the out. Usually stockings are usually the underwear, but maybe it is part of the outfit. I don't know. Oh, it's not even for all the female classes, only for a certain amount. Okay. Dang, that freaking one big mob hit me in the back for 50% of my HP. What the frick? They need to remove nighttime damage. It's too much. Keep in mind, guys, I have 859 DP. That is a lot of DR, guys. And these bombs are just still hitting way too hard. It's expired. My way.
System says ADVgg just raided us with a
The
party of
ADVgg?
81.
The real
Let's
ADVgg?
give them a warm
Holy.
ADVgg and the electrifying 81.
Welcome.
To our raccoon hideout. Ready for epic games and energetic vibes? Pumped you're here. Let's make this stream an unforgettable adventure brimming with fun and excitement together.
Well, welcome everyone from ADVgg stream. My name is James. Fair Animal is our good. We're just grinding some stars in. We're just running some stars in. How are you? Ooh, maybe you know this answer. ADVgg is we were talking about the Dawn crystal for DR earlier, and we were wondering what the difference between 20 sheet or 27 sheet DP versus 27 DR, right? Is there a difference? Because they changed how the Dawn crystals work before, right? For like the DR stuff, and I just never understood it. And like, is there a difference between just having like sheet 27 DP versus DR 27? Anyone know? I always play the Awakening of in every class with Megu or whatever her name is. Oh, you Megu, yeah. What's the best skin for you, and why is the Darkborn Rose from DK? The first question, my answer is Rosalind outfit. Revan, I can show you what the Rosalind outfit looks like here in a bit. I'm not sure about the second answer to your question, for the second part of your question, but I can answer your first question. This is my favorite outfit in the game. It's called Rosalind outfit, this one. Just take it out of the thing. And I like to have it with the cape off. And this is what it looks like. Let me turn on the lighting. It's kind of like a armored outfit. Maybe the Z buff aura kind of like obscures it a bit, but I just like the way it's like a battle mage kind of aesthetic. So I do like this outfit a lot. The cape, I like it sometimes, but I do prefer it without the cape. Nowadays, sheet DP can either be sheet or evasion really, but if it's sheet DP, then save value ignoring DR brackets. I see. So why did they make the change for it not to have sheet DP anymore? The Dawn crystals. I don't ever remember like finding out the answer. I know they did it. I just never looked into why they did it in the first place. They did a few back so you wouldn't get the DR brackets on top of the DR from the crystal. Oh, okay. So it's something to do with the brackets. Got it. But isn't the last DR bracket 401 anyways? Right? Unless they increase the DR brackets. The trade-off of AP to DR is now atrocious, rarely ever going worthwhile. I see. So are you saying that like if I were to run 6 DR crystals, it wouldn't be that like it just wouldn't be doing anything? Is that what you're saying? If I ran like 6 DR crystals, it just doesn't do anything? There are flat DR brackets all the way up to 600. Oh, I see. I see. I did not know. Okay, so for DR brackets, okay, that definitely answers my question now. You're near unkillable, but absolutely 0 damage. Okay, good. Because that's what I was hoping for. Is because I was like thinking about running 6 DR crystals so that when I'm doing RBF events, I'm not dying. I'm just there to be annoying. You know, that's my goal. I'm not there to kill people. I'm just there to annoy people. Got it, got it. Also, I'm sure your plan is to take a nice long well-deserved break after your stream, ADVgg, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you, thank you. I'll take good care of them. I'm not sure how the RBF DR works, but it might straight up cap your DR. Wait, really? 2 AM for you? Yeah, go get some rest, ADVgg. Go get some rest. Wait, what time is it for you, Archive? Is it also 2 AM for you? Wake up in 4 hours again? Do you have stuff to do in the morning, I'm assuming? Maybe some Crimson Desert in the morning. I've actually been posting some Crimson Desert content on my other socials. I don't know if you've seen it, but at least on my... Okay, I get literally 0 interaction on my Instagram, like when I was posting my BDO videos. But lately I've been getting a lot of support on Instagram. Again, I only had just started posting Crimson Desert videos like literally a week ago. And for some reason, people like it. This one has like 3,300 likes. This one has 1,200. This has 1,000. This one's almost 5,000. Holy moly. People really like the Crimson Desert videos. So maybe I'll just keep posting Crimson Desert videos on my Instagram. CD's blown up. Kind of not regret not recording. Not recording but posting my whole plate. Well, it's on your Twitch archive, right? You can post the ones from your Twitch. Unless, do you have VODs open? Because what you could do is like skim for like moments on your stream and just post it. So there was this one really big content creator that really resonated with me on Twitter. So what they said, they were talking about how if you're too lazy to edit or anything, or you're too tired to edit and all that jazz, just like raw dog short form content. And what they mean by raw dog the short form content is just like take a clip, no editing, just shove it somewhere. Shove it on Twitter, shove it on TikTok, shove it on Instagram, and see if anything hits. And if it does hit, you just keep going along with whatever it's hitting. And I'm like seeing it now. I'm seeing it now. It's happening for me. So I like for months now, I was posting on my Instagram, like literally 0 interaction. And now that the CD content has been that I posted, like it's kind of like gaining traction. I'm like, oh, maybe this is it, you know, maybe I'll start going up from here, you know. So maybe just like raw dog the content, as they said, right? And what's that saying called? Like you miss 100% of the shots you don't shoot, something like that, right? It's 2 AM for you. So you guys are in the same time? Wait, do you guys just like know each other IRL or something? Are you guys from the same place by chance? Or just same time zone? Networking quite a lot. Oh, I see. Oh, YouTube though, it's not hitting the same. Maybe my algorithm is just like effed on YouTube, just because I've been posting on like BDO videos, right, for the past 6 years on my YouTube. So my Instagram and my TikTok, they're just like, they're fresh, you know. So maybe my YouTube content is just like algorithm wise, it's for BDO, not for Crimson Desert. So like the success on my Instagram is not the same on my YouTube. My YouTube, like it only gets like 1,000 views or something. But on TikTok and Instagram, they're kind of popping off, surprisingly. A lot of MMOers. I did see that, ADVgg. How do you feel about that? How do you guys feel about like these big MMO streamers checking out BDO again? Is it exciting? Do you not like it? Do you feel indifferent? I think it's definitely a good way to see new people come into BDO, right? Because, you know, whenever a big streamer is streaming a game, a lot of the times people who watch them will also try to play that game too, right? So this is definitely gonna put more views, right? Put BDO on the views of a lot more people than if we weren't having the big streamers come into BDO, right? And I think that's overall a good thing, right? More people into BDO means more people to play the game. And I love this game. I mean, I've been playing BDO for 8 years, right? So I want this game to succeed, and it has been succeeding, right? Like I want to say that, you know, if BDO dies tomorrow, it's had a good run. All right, I feel like nobody can deny that BDO has had a good run. Like if BDO has been going on for 10 years, where we had the 10-year anniversary, that's a really successful MMO for going on for 10 years, right? When did MMOs like start gaining traction? Only like 20 years ago ish, right? I think World of Warcraft was one of the very first big MMOs. No, well, I mean, there was like Ultima Online and all that jazz, but I think World of Warcraft was like the one that really hit the mark for like massively multiplayer online. So it's only been a recent amount of time, right? It's only been in the last 20 to 30 years that gaming has gotten really this big, right? You know, okay, there was like one comment, I don't know if you saw it as well, ADVgg or Archive, but people were saying like, oh, Crimson Desert, you're like a masterpiece, etc, etc. But I feel like we're very far from reaching like the perfect game, right? I feel like we're very far from reaching the perfect game, where like I don't think we'll see the perfect game in like 100 years, right? It's because we're just, gaming is so new, right? Again, we like people only really started gaming at this caliber in the last 20-30 years, right? So I don't even know if we're gonna see a masterpiece, like literally perfect game, in the next 100 years. I guess we'll see, but I am enjoying the process. I'm definitely enjoying the process of the journey of getting there, right? Is trying out all these games, playing all these games. Definitely there's some that hit more than others. I stopped waiting for that a long time ago, especially when it comes to MMOs. Oh shoot. Oh wait, why did my weapon get put away? My weapon got put away for some reason. What the heck? MMOs need to innovate to be relevant and leave a mark, or else they die out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's only ever been a few MMOs that have lasted this long, right? You got World of Warcraft, you got Final Fantasy, BDO, right? I think any MMOs that's lasted at least 10 years definitely has left a mark, right? You sure you're not missing some buffs or crystals or something? I don't remember you taking this much damage to this spot. I don't think so. I'm even running DR crystals too. It's just nighttime, Michael. They just hit this hard at Starzan at nighttime. That's just how Starzan is. They just have really high base damage, and then nighttime just multiplies it by like 30%. Holy Hardcap. I still got my main hand to work on. I do have 2 Ox, thankfully. I got really lucky with these Ox. But I'm saving on the rest of my taps for Idania. Sorry, not Idania, Heidelball. I don't know why I said Idania. But I've been trying to do a deck tap a day. 1 deck tap a day keeps the black spirit away. You had pitied Nov? No, that's 165 taps, isn't it? Damn. How many? What about you, 8x? How many taps on your deck so far? You said you did 11 today, right? And yeah, Caphras, definitely getting that extra stone per week is nice. 115, damn. Nov Pity is more expensive than deck average. Ooh. Well, I mean, the only thing you guys can do is just keep going, right? You just keep tapping. 10 taps every 4 to 5 days? Damn. That's a lot of grinding. I would say I grind pretty hard too, but I waste my money on a lot of random stuff. I waste my money on a lot of random stuff. Like, there was one time where I was collecting all the life skill gear because I'm like, oh yeah, it's time to start my life skill arc, right? So I got like, I have like full Tet Manos. I have like full pen Manos tools, full pen Manos clothes on everything. I have like I had like the accessories, like the pre-owned accessories and stuff like that at Try, because from Tet Manos. I haven't like worked on the accessories, but I was on like a collecting spree one time, and guess what? I have not started my life skill arc. I've not even been using them. Like I like 1% of the time out of 99% of the time I've used my life skill gear. It's just like you're heading to bed, JC? All right. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, Icy. Good night. Node Wars and GVTs are taking my entire revenue? Ooh. So you're losing money over gaining money? Doing Node Wars and GVTs? Oh, I guess GVTs don't give you anything. Maybe you need to stop GVGing more. Too many GVGs. Maybe you can GVG after you hit deck, right? You do Node War every day, Archive? What the heck? How much do you get per Node War? I guess Node War will help you with getting extra AP, right? I guess it's daily allowance. Oh. Oh, Archive, did you finish the story? I think you were very close the last time I was in your stream. You were very close to finishing the story. Did you ever finish it? The main story in Crimson Desert? Oh, I guess you showed me a screenshot of you finishing all the bosses, right? Yeah. Does that mean you finished the main story? Waiting for DLC now, surely. I wonder how long it will take them to pump out some DLC. Maybe they'll have like a new game plus mode, I don't know. With like harder base bosses, because they did nerf some of the early game bosses, right? So they have the ability of changing the mechanics on the fly, right? So for example, the monkey boss, the early game monkey boss that you fight in the Hernan church or whatever, that one they had changed its mechanics and also made it like a little bit slower too. Like before, when he would do his like dangerous attack, he would just keep running at you. Now he only does it like 3 times, right? He only does it like 3 times, and then he stops. And so they do have the ability to just change the behavior of the mobs. So maybe there could be like a new game plus mode where the bosses are just like behavior wise and damage wise significantly tougher, you know? Yeah, I did notice that once you do clear and liberate a lot of the areas and camps, they're gone, right? So you don't even get to test out your like new good builds too, right? So yeah, the Reed Devil too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so they do have the ability to do so. Maybe that might be in the next patch update, because I know a lot of people have been talking about it. Especially in the comment section of a lot of like Reddits and stuff like that, or on YouTube videos, people are like complaining about how, oh, there's nothing to use my new gear on or something, right? Everyone's gearing up, everyone's trying to get the best gear. Nothing to use the gear on. But it would be kind of cool to get DLC showing the point of views of the other characters, right? Because there was a lot of people saying how, oh, I don't ever get to use Damien because she's on a freaking mission, or Unka, right? They're on a important mission. Maybe we get to finally see their point of view. Like, what the heck were they doing while Cliff was out adventuring, you know? I know. Main questline from Unka and Damon PvP? Yes. That'd be super cool. Maybe some new characters too, who knows? Maybe we get to play as Woosa and Megu, you know? They were kind of pretty prominent in the story, right? My back. It's still nighttime. These freaking moms. Gonna go hit bed tomorrow. I'll be studying it late again. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, go get some rest. Alright, guys. And 8x as well if you're still hanging around. Go get some rest. I'm missing a 20% drop rate. We're gonna get 20% from. I guess this one gives 10%. We'll do that one. Leap of growth. Hi Rosewhip, welcome in. How are you? Is it the Shroud emote? I saw that Shroud was playing some BDO. Is this his first time playing BDO? I saw he was playing BDO yesterday, which is kind of crazy to think about. The Shroud. Shroudy Rowdy. And I'm doing well. We just got started with the grind, so we need more money. I'm wasting money again, Rosa, by buying a bunch of DR crystals. Like the Dawn DR crystals. I'm buying 6 of them, so that's gonna set me back 120 bill. And for what reason, you ask? For fun. That's why. High prestige. Woosa Enjoyer, prestige. I'm playing Awakening right now. The heck? Are you blind? Look! Use your eyeballs. I saw pre-awakening. Yeah, I'm pre-awakening. I'm using some pre-awakening stuff. What's wrong with using pre-awakening? Prestige crown. Are you a pre-awakening hater? Sounds like you are. Doesn't even recognize the awakening Woosa icons. They're right down here. Do you not even know the difference between suck icons and awakening icons? I guess not. I guess you just haven't played Awakening Woosa that much, you know? You don't even know the icons. I'm in love love. I'm in love with the monster. Ooh, Debo. I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love with the monster. Do you sing, Prestige? Do you like karaoke? I happen to be a fantastic singer in the shower. Let me tell ya. It's the acoustics. I think it's the acoustics in the shower, you know? Good space for vocals to bounce around. I'm in love. Hi, Bosco. I'm in love with the monster. I'm in love with the monster. You know what they say about monsters? They got a really big heart. You've had a few monsters. Which one? Which flavor is your favorite monster, Butters? What's your go-to monster? I don't really like the classic flavor, right? The original flavor monster. I don't know. I just like, I don't know. There's something about it that just doesn't taste good in my tongue. No. I think my favorite monster is probably the Zero Ultra Energy. It's the white monster, that one. The classic one. That one is like, it's like a fruity flavor, you know? You were talking about drinks? Yeah. What were you talking about? Wait, what were you talking about? You're playing Overwatch ranked support? Oh. What do you mean? What's your main class, Prestige? What's LW? And Mercy. Oh, heroes never die. A Life Weaver. Ooh. How dare you use an acronym on my stream? Can't believe it. Life Weaver rework. Oh. Well, what do you want reworked about it? This one. If you were to rework Life Weaver yourself, what would you do? What would you change about Life Weaver? And while you think about that, I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom. Guys. I'll be right back like 2 minutes. I've returned. More heals, fast heals, lower some cooldown on pedal platform or his pull. Oh, okay. So just overall buffs rather than a rework. Hi, Jabel. Welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's grab a horse book. Okay, pop this. Where's our meme of the day? Oh, true.
That's suspicious.
That's weird. We still got the
That's
old meme.
weird.
We still got the other meme. Let's put up that one. It's our meme of the 2 days. We love this meme. The way he looks at her and the way she's looking at him afterwards. Slacking, true. I need to up my meme game, guys. Bruh. Oh, is this from Fate? Heaven's Feel. Oh. Feeling. Feel. The Fate series is different from... Okay, I remember there was like Tales of Fantasia, Tales of Berseria. Those are like two different ones, right? Is that like I was like thinking they might be the same thing, but I think they're different, right? Yes, different? Okay. I mean, not that the eggs are tanky or anything, but they need to make them like one shot or something. I don't know. I feel like they're tankier than they need to be, the event eggs. They should just have 1 HP, no? Maybe they scale. I don't know. They scale with your AP. That's why it takes like a few hits sometimes. So that time it took 2 hits. I left for 10 minutes. What does that mean? Well, read it. What is ADVgg? Oh, you don't know what ADVgg is, Michael? It is another game that PA was working on that was announced a while back. It was announced back when Crimson Desert and Plan 8 were announced. There's two other games. Two other games alongside Crimson Desert that were announced, like all together. And so their plan was to work on Crimson Desert first, and then now they have said that they were planning on ADVgg next after Crimson Desert. And so the meme is like being like, oh, you know, now that Crimson Desert's done, people are gonna, you know, people at the workforce are gonna focus on BDO now, right? But no, maybe it's gonna be ADVgg. You really haven't seen ADVgg, Michael? I feel like you would have known what ADVgg was. But it's kind of like a Pokemon game, I guess. Like you're catching Pokemon, but instead of Pokemon, it's like Dokkaebi. You know the Dokkaebis from Land of Morning Light, right? Dokkaebis are basically like yokai, like from Japan. They're like spirits or something like that. Hold on, let me find a video of ADVgg. It's been a while since I saw ADVgg. Yeah, here. 4 years ago. Let's take a look, guys. So I don't know if they're still using the same engine. Oh god, it's so freaking loud. Now that Palworld won the loss. Wait, they won? Oh my god, I'm so happy they won. I'm so happy freaking Palworld won. Because Palworld is kind of like, oh, it's like David versus the Goliath, right? Not that like the company for Palworld is like small or anything, right? But definitely Pokemon is really big, right? So I'm glad they won. That's good to hear. Companies are more comfortable releasing Pokemon-esque games. Good. Because definitely, I mean, Pokemon was and still is one of the most popular genres of gaming, right? Catching monsters, right? And that's why Palworld innovated upon that, right? I mean, it's seen a lot of success, right? So people, it must resonate with a lot of people. So I would like to see more games like Palworld come out. So it seems like in this game, I don't know if it's a game for me. I don't know if I'll play it. I'll just probably just like watch a streamer play this, but it definitely looks really good. Just like the concept. I imagine if you are into these kinds of games, like these like cozy, like, you know, Pokemon kind of games, but you're on an adventure too, right? I mean, there's the combats and the combat there, right? Again, this was released 4 years ago too. There's like so much, like it already looks good for 4 years ago, right? Lots of FPS drops, but we've seen them optimize Crimson. Like Crimson Desert is like surprisingly well optimized. I was very surprised I could run it with my setup. I'm not the, yeah, same. Yeah, I don't think I'm the target audience for this, but considering the target audience for Pal World or for Pokemon, that audience is big, right? You're heading to bed, Prestige? All right. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I mean, the target audience for Pokemon, target audience for Pal World, target audience for these, like, you know, monster catching games, they're very big. I've never played a Pokemon game. I do know it's like very popular, Pokemon. I don't know. There's just something about Pokemon that just doesn't appeal to me. Even when I was like younger, like I knew about Pokemon, but it just didn't seem like a fun game to me personally. That was JaykunVT, guys. The next game that Perlibus is working on. I played Pokemon Go right before the pandemic and during the pandemic. Oh yeah, Pokemon Go was huge. I do remember that. I feel like it's like become. I don't think Pokemon Go is like a thing anymore. Maybe it still is, but I haven't heard anything from it in a while. So I think it's just overall fallen off the radar. Was the news that Pal World won the lawsuit very recent, Michael? Do we already know the details of what had happened, what had transpired on court? It would be really interesting to watch like the court case, you know, because sometimes the I don't know if it was like, you know, recorded or anything for the public to see, but they've been kind of. I don't know if the word is fun to watch, but very informative to watch the court cases. One of the bigger mobile games, but not to the extent it used to be, I see. Yeah, I'm curious as to what the, you know, what they would have said in the court case, because you know how like there's always a prosecutor and defendant and all that jazz, right? So I'm wondering what Pal World said to defend against what Pokemon is trying to say about Pal World, you know? Bonnie and Clyde. That's good. Let me add this to my playlist. Oh, it's still going? Oh. But Nintendo's patent requests were rejected, so they don't have much ground to stand on. Okay, okay. Well, I do hope that Power World wins. I feel like it's an overall negative for the gaming industry if Nintendo wins. Because it discourages companies from making more games like Pokemon. And clearly there's a really big target audience for it, so I feel like overall for gaming, like for the consumers, just gaming in general, I feel like it's an L. If literally Power World takes an L. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. We got a big boy. Ooh. I'm a bit torn because as far as gaming companies are concerned, Nintendo is actually one of the more ethical compared to Western studios, but I do agree that legal enforcements are annoying. True, I mean, reputation does definitely that's a factor, right? Is if, let's say, a company has been doing really well and this is like the one thing that they have, you know, for the most part, you know, a lot of people disagree on, which I also disagree on. Nintendo suing Palworld, definitely I can understand how that can make you feel torn. Oh, we got another big boy. Nice. away. Give me up, let me out. Put it in your mouth. Then and this is now. This is the part of me. When will I get a big boy IRL, Sanch? Well, you might have to put yourself out there, you know, Michael? I might have to start talking to people. Remember earlier you were saying talk to people? I think that's the only way, right? Yo, is there any difference between the dining group spots? And if so, which do you recommend? I recommend the one above, like northwest of Orbita, specifically because it's flat compared to the other ones. Batman, I recommend the dining spot northwest of Orbita. And if you're wondering which node to invest, it is Great Red Spot. That's for all three. All three will use Great Red Spot. I have never tried any of the other two grind spots. I just always go to the one northwest of Orbita just because it has nice terrain. What outfit that is? Celestia outfit. Celestia outfit.
Can I fill you with happiness without the H?
Without the H.
Can you fill me with happiness?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you come to any conclusions after trying Suck Woosa? Well, conclusions about what? Can you be more specific? My son. Will you be doing Guild League when it starts up in 2 days? Not sure, my Eternals. I haven't really been following if my guild has been planning to. Our guild is mostly a PvE guild. So we haven't really been doing much PvP lately. Like, for example, which spec do you think is safer? Probably Awakening, because the mobility is better in Awakening than Succession. So I would say Awakening is safer than Succession. We will try some focus. Some folks showed interest. Oh, okay, okay. Is there anything you prefer in Suck over Awakening? Prefer in Suck over Awakening. The reflect mechanic, Michael. I kind of wish Awakening had the reflect mechanic. It's a fun mechanic to use. The air time of butterfly step, that's what it's called. How can I forget? So you go up into the air a little bit higher and you stay in the air a little bit longer. That'd be cool if Awakening also had that. So I do prefer that over well, I mean, overall I do think the butterfly step in Awakening is better for distance, But for just like mobility wise, you know, that higher air time does help a lot with terrain, right? Is if you can jump higher and you can fly a little bit higher, that's a little bit better for like higher terrain. But point A to point B, I mean, Awakening Butterfly Step is clearly the winner. That's a good question, Michael. That's a good question. Oh, I think my mouse is like acting up, guys. I have to like unplug and replug my mic in, my mouse in. Hold on. There we go. You know that. What about your guild, Mad Eternals? Are they thinking about doing some guild league? Uh-huh. The only thing that sucks is queuing for the siege guilds or getting no matches of 45 minutes queuing up without compensation. No, yeah, definitely queuing up. Well, one of the more boring parts about Guild League, right? You're just waiting to get a match, and then if you get matched up with a higher caliber guild, definitely becomes one-sided pretty quick. Hello, just joining in. Is Woosa Succession still a good PvE class? Awakening is the more meta choice nowadays, Mars. I wouldn't say it's like terrible, but definitely a lot less meta these days compared to Awakening Woosa. Are you like a returning player, Parse? Coming back into the game? Ooh, how long ago since you last played the game? How long was your break from BDO? Have you already collected all the codes from Garmoth.com? The Caltheon ball codes? I'm back when Olvia Academy released, so I got all the catch-up gear. Ah, okay, okay. So you have been back for a little while now. That's good, that's good. Well, how's your progression so far since you had come back? What's your gear score looking like? What are you working on next? Minus 2024. Oh, okay, okay. So a couple years. Luckily, there is a lot of catch-up mechanics, right? I'm sure, you know, with Olvia Academy, right? It's been easy to get those pen black stars, right? Get your sovereign weapons right away. What class are you currently playing right now? Course. Seems like you're looking into trying out a new class, and definitely I recommend trying out Woosa. Started from grinding hex to now at stuck at Orbita. Oh. Well, I would say that's getting stuck at Orbita is a pretty good place to get stuck on. The money's very good at Orbita. Have you tried the new Idania party grinding spot? Because if you can do Orbita, you can probably do the party grinding spot. You don't really need to hit cap at the party spot as long as your team is on top of doing the mechanic there, which is hitting the orbs, the void orbs, the black orbs, that will apply a DP down to the mobs, which will, you know, if let's say you're 100 AP below the cap at Idania party grinding spot, it's still fine. Like you'll still clear really well. I play Suckdosa, but lately I play Suckwoosa. She has been low-key a fun caster class. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the class. It's an amazing class. I'm sure you've been noticing that I do dip into my pre-awakening or my succession skills here and there whenever I'm playing Awakening Woosa. And that's all muscle memory, honestly, from playing succession for so long. And it's still like really solid damage. So really, it like gets the job done. I already tried Floodlands with Gillies and got the Han Crystal in just 2 hours. Let's go. Yeah, it's a really good spot for getting the Han Crystal. Better than Tenebrom, I would say. I remember when Woosa Awakening was called trash because all her spells were really slow. Launch Awakening Woosa definitely needed a lot of work, for sure. Arse. Definitely needed a lot of work, but she's come a long way. And now she is more meta than Succession right now. Well, I mean, if you haven't tried Awakening Woosa, I mean, if you like what you're seeing right now on screen, I mean, try it out. If you know your Succession keybinds, then I find that utilizing your Succession skills in Awakening is very useful. It might not be the most damage, but let's say, you know, you're finishing off a pack, right? The pack has like 10, 20, 30% damage left or like HP left. Your pre-awakening skills is enough to get the job done for that last 20%, right? And the reason why that is useful is because let's say, you know, you always start out a pack with a specific awakening skill, right? And you don't want to waste your cooldowns, right, on finishing off a pack. Instead, you could utilize your pre-awakening to just finish off the pack, and then all your abilities will be available for you to use for the next pack, right? So stuff like that, those are like realistic ways to be utilizing the second weapon, right? The other toolbox in your kit. Of course, you don't really have to go into pre-awakening to play this class, but I do find it very useful if you know what you're doing. My manhand Sav is at Sep, while Awakening Sav is stuck at Tet, so I'm not really sure about trying Awakening Woosa. I see. Fair enough. Yeah, that is quite a big difference in your weapons. Well, all the more reason to get your Awakening weapon up, right? Surely. Unfortunately, on the YouTube side, Parse, there's no music. YouTube hates music apparently, so if I ever play copyrighted music, the stream goes down. So music is only available on the Twitch side or Kick side. The best I could do for YouTube side is just turn off the music. She does look more cooler spellcaster because of all her effects are big and colorful with many more spells to cast. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, the Succession kit is intact, right? There's no big difference in, the only difference is the damage, right? For the most part, between pre-awakening, right? The absolute skills and the Succession skills. And for some of them, they still hit really hard, like Segunja Crysanth, right? Shift F. Did I miss Olvi Academy by one day? No, it should still be going on. Decent. Where is Merv? I'm not sure what you're asking about that second question. Merv. The only thing I could think of is Merv's palette. Like when you're dyeing your outfit, Merv's palette. This one. You can sign up till tomorrow for the academy. Oh, there you go. There you go, decent. You have one more day. That's good to know, Suijin. Thank you. They'll eventually do a second enrolling class. Ooh. Does that mean you can get the extra black stars again? Like they give out the rewards another time? If so, it's kind of crazy. You won't get rewards other than utensils. Oh. No double rewards? Damn. Well, it makes sense, right? Olvi Academy is there to help, you know, newer players catch up. That makes sense. The crowns and hammers the second time would be nice. Oh, can we still get those second time? No, damn. Satch. Is this from Genshin Impact? It is. Oh. The singer in the beginning was Aurora. Oh, that's why it did sound familiar. Okay. And they got Aurora doing Genshin songs? Holy. You have a question? What is your question? Is Hoglum a good grind spot? Yeah. One of the best grind spots at that AP level. Damn, got a distortion and a debo. Damn. Twofer. Oh. Is Aurora actually speaking a real language? Or is it like one of those made up languages in Genshin? Oh, it's Latin. Oh. I know I need to do it for the flame, but is it good silver also? Hoglum? Yeah. Actually, I have a pretty good resource for you, Suijin. Hold on. Let me just kill this pack real quick. The lyrics are actually really cool translated. Oh, what do they mean? Prayer for the moon. It does sound really cool. All right, so this resource here, it's called Best Grind Spots. And basically, Sujin, you would want to input your total AP that you can get. So let's say you'll have about 1,000 AP, right? Then you can kind of see like how much people are making, right? So let's say people are making a little bit more at Jade Starlight Forest. So Jade Starlight Forest is more of like a traditional grind with a specific mechanic, and Hoglin is more of like your tower spot kind of grind. So, you know, if you had a little bit more AP, let's say you got to 1,200, now you have more choices, right? So these are like the suggested areas based on people's recordings. So very useful link from garmoth.com. Thinking you're the best? Don't thank me. Thank garmoth.com. Suijin. They're the ones that made the tools. I'm just the messenger. This one's good too. I don't imagine this is from Genshin. Right, Michael? Where is this from? It's a Romanian composer and I like his songs. Ooh. Romania. Is that where the vampires are? No, that's Transylvania. But isn't Transylvania and Romania kind of like in the same area? Oh, it's part of Romania. Oh. Let's do some dailies. Let's switch it up. Skills unavailable? Oh, because I have my freaking card out. It almost sounded a little bit Chinese there when she says still waiting patiently. Still wait patiently. Kind of sounds almost Chinese in a bit. Actually, how close is the my horse is still leveling up here? Hold on. Mm-hmm. 1.5 million XP. Is that a lot? Wait, how do I check the individual XP? View detailed stats. Mm-hmm. Usually there's like an XP bar. Oh, 95%, right? Oh, these are almost leveled up, guys. Hold up. So if we just ride them around for a little bit. Hold on. Holy shit. We're almost there. And then we can do two. Well, we'll just send our Imperials in and see if we get the treasure piece, you know? Surely. You have two chances. I think I've already handed in like at least 15. At least 16. 15 or 16. I've already handed in like at least 15 or 16 Imperial horses, so maybe we'll finally get it. Oh, hold on. There. And then while that's going, why don't we put up some videos? And then I'm gonna go grab a snack from the kitchen, guys. I will be right back. Wait, what happened, guys? I thought, did the video skip? I thought Daily Dose was playing. Or was I away for that long? What the frick? Why was the bitrate so bad? What the heck? Oh! Karma! Is it Uber Haxer Nova? Holy shit. I haven't seen him in so long. Dude, why are there so many freaking old people? It's the same model. Not again. No, the bush! No, the freaking bush. That's gotten me a couple times. Monko. Oh, damn. By the way, do you play or stream Crimson? I did play it, yes. Parse. For the last 2 weeks, we've been playing Crimson Desert. For the most part, I have finished the story, Parse. So, I have still been making Crimson Desert content here and there. I still have like a lot of side quests to do, but I've been doing it like off stream because I feel like a lot of side quests are like kind of boring to do on stream. So for the most part, it's like an off stream game, but I still make content for it on my other socials like YouTube or TikTok or on Instagram. Those have been doing really well on TikTok and Instagram, surprisingly. Oh, and you probably can't hear it on the YouTube side. I have split the audio from... Wataru's in here! What the frick? Wataru's in here! It's Wataru! He got clipped! Wait, we have to send this to Wataru. Hold on. I have to send this to Wataru. Wataru finally got clipped. Hold up. Let me send it to Wataru. Wataru. I found you on a random clip channel. Lol. Get it, Wataru, get it. Secret treasure. Oh. Oh, she's gonna hit another one. I see a bunch more. I see another one. Oh, I thought she was gonna hit it again. Oh, here. It's in front of it. No! Oh my god. That's got me a couple times, the barrels. At Karen Quarry. Is there a boy kissing mission in Crimson Desert? No, there's no romance in this game. I don't think I've been here. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Cliff. I said. Oh my god. Oh. No. She got crushed. Oh my god, the quality. Oh. Wow. What the heck? Never saw that hat before. Exma Baroshi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind and eating a little snack, watching some Crimson Desert clips. What's going on with this guy? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. It's a party up in here. What the frick is happening? The camera. Look at his face. He's just like nonchalant. What is the opposite of nonchalant? Is it just chalant? You know how like when you don't really care too much about something, right? When you're trying to say like, oh yeah, just I just gotta like 1 trillion silver in my marketplace, no big deal, right? That's being nonchalant about it, right? But like, is it the right term when it's like the opposite of nonchalant to be chalant about it, right? Is it chalant? Anxious or concerned is the opposite of nonchalant. What? So you just don't be chalant? No regular chalant? What the frick? Do words not matter anymore? I guess not. Oh. No, not the flamingos. No. Dang, look at all the flamingos. Free food. Hi, Mugen. Oh. They put the bone cracking sound. I have a bone cracking sound. Oh my god, where is it? Where's my bone crack? There it is. Oh, not again. The freaking bone cracking sound. Oh my god. What is what? I just realized he's like a freaking dragon head. Huh? What are we examining here? What are we, what was... I was like trying to turn my head to see what the heck he was looking at. The level of detail? Maybe. Maybe. Is it like... I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Alright, are my horses leveled up yet? Dang, we got 5 demos in 2 hours? I feel like that's kind of good, no? Alright. Yes. Confirm. Alright, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Are we gonna be able to get the new treasure item? We'll see. I might just like Imperial delivery these horses too. I was originally gonna try to make them into dream horses, but or another mythical horse, but I don't really need another one, so maybe I should just vendor them. Because you can get the piece, you can get like the other piece from the Phalite pieces from vendoring or Imperial delivering the T9s. Okay, let's see. Harness. Will we get any of the pieces, guys? Will we get any of the pieces? Maybe we'll start off with our these horses. Wait, it's only why is this only 226? Oh, because it's the free one, right? Was this a free one too? No, this is a real one. Okay, so this one's real. This one's fake. So let's Imperial deliver our fake one. Goodbye, fake. Wait! Wait, we got one of the Phalite pieces. Let's go. We need like 2 more of these. Nice. Our fake one gave us a Phalite piece. Let's go. Hold up. Will we get another one? No. It has to like stop. Like, you know, if you got something, if it like doesn't move. But hey, that's a win right there. Let's see if we're gonna get the Phalite piece. Damn. All right, Phalite piece right now. Damn. Oh man. Mhm. Fake T9 for Imperials? Yeah, you can Imperial the fake T9s, yeah. I just got a Phalite piece out of it, yeah. So now we have 2. You have now 2. We need 4 of these total. But where did you get it? The free one? Pre-order. For Crimson Desert, they gave you one. They give you the T9 for free. Dang, these aren't like really selling. Maybe I'll put them posts just like one below. Woosa Enjoyer? Well, I really wanted to play Crimson Desert, and I'm glad I did. It's definitely a really fun game. Maybe I'll put these like up here, see if they sell. Let's put this up here. 34. This is for like the super ones. I don't really use these. And they're so freaking expensive, so we'll just put it on the market for the people. We'll put it for the people. I don't really need these either. Let's put it up. Do any other currency stuff I can get? I guess these ones. An album link, Monka. Oh, you can get a 150 stack now from Decibuzz. Vert. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's titles here. Ooh, should I get these titles? I feel like I should pick these up. Medals of Glory. Wait, this is like 1,000 Cronstones right here, guys. But I kind of want the titles. Let's get the titles. How many titles I got now? 1458. Ooh, we're close to 1500, guys. We need 42 more titles and then we can get 1 more energy. We can sell some memory fragments too. Like 1,000. And then let's do some dailies. Sound that died down. Hello, Parse. Is that Parse from YouTube by chance? Selling meme frags is blasting. Well, I don't really tap very often, Michael. I don't really tap very often, so Not really much of a tapper. Bum, 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 bum. The night's on the dawn. Don't know. Okay. I think our inventory is pretty clean now. Oh shoot, we need to do dailies. Let's do dailies. Pick up the cooking daily. I don't know why I still buy these catalysts, even though I don't really life skill. I'm just like thinking I might need them one day. Oh, who freaking killed the wooden horse again? Who keeps killing these wooden horses, man? Swear to God. There it is. I got like 4K, but I remember when I needed a bunch when I was enhancing black. Ew, enhancing black stars? Who enhances black stars these days? Wait, this is a Dead by Daylight song? What? When did Dead by Daylight start making K-pop? What? Wait, this is actually really good. I need to add this to my playlist. Why did they make a K-pop song? Is it for like a skin promotion? Kind of like KDA with pop stars? They have a chapter where killers of K-pop idol. Wait, what? Do you have a link to that? Like a chapter trailer? It's called All Kill? What? Who's in here? Who's in there? I'm assuming they have skins for like previous killers too, but they're like K-pop. What? That's catchy. Is that the link? Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a looky. Wait, this is 5 years ago. Oh my God. This is 5 years ago. So it's been a hot minute. I thought the music was recent. They got a K-pop idol killer? What the heck? What's the story behind this guy? The trickster. Bunka. Okay, okay. Wait, what's this one? Dead by Daylight, no escape 3 weeks ago. This one? What's this? Okay, what's going on here? This is 3 weeks ago. This is very recent. Wait, that's just Trickster. No escape? Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. Wait. This is fire. Okay. Is that the killer, I'm assuming? The girl? Uh, uh. Okay, okay. There's that hook. Dang, okay. Wait, I need to add that to my playlist. I'm sure they have it on Spotify, right? What are the comments saying here? I see that the entity is going through its K-pop demon hunter phase. That's good, that's good. Hold on, let me find this on Spotify. No Escape. Kevin Wu. There we go. Here we go, here we go. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Added it to the playlist. I didn't realize Dead by Daylight did K-pop. Everyone's doing K-pop now, guys. The guy that looks scared made an AI based on the trickster that is a girl, and then he decided to pull that AI girl into its realm. Oh. Skin for trickster. Oh, okay, okay. That's pretty smart. For like, I like the lore to kind of explain why they are making a skin. You know, they're adding lore for why a skin is into the game, right? Because mechanically and then monetizationally and then business wise, it's a skin to make money. But I like how they didn't just like put that as just at it. They added lore to why the skin is in the game. I do like that. I do like it when they do that. That's cool. To promote the skin. That's very cool. Say my name. I feel like I was gonna do something, but I forgot. I think it's the song. This song is making me forget. This is so catchy. Any more? Does Dead by Daylight have any more songs? Like, it doesn't have to be like K-pop, but did they make any more songs? By chance? Bum, 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 bum. Also, why don't we do tap? I feel like we've been grinding for a while. Let's do a little tappy tap. They collab with a YouTube channel that makes video game songs, but it was a flop. Oh. Oh. Okay, we have enough. Tappy tappy time. Yum, here we go. All right, tap number 57, 0.9389%. Here we go. Good luck, everybody else. All right, here we go. Reamer client activate. The streamer client did not activate, guys. We're waiting for it to activate, waiting for the activation. Bicrons, yeah. Hey, one step at a time, right? One step at a time. But, one step at a time. There we go. We got our money back. 18 bill. This one goes out to all the brave crons lost today for those who come after. For those who come after, exactly. Marco, secret shop? What you got? Carrots. It's 10 energy. Does he offer anything other than freaking carrots? I just want to see. It's just carrots, guys. He just has freaking carrots. This freaking fox has only carrots. What the frick? Hold on. We got some more stuff to redeem. Oh. Dun, dun. Dark Prince. Charred Soul. Guys, I need one more Deposed Crown's Prince. Well, I need the Boss Splits bundle from this week, and then Deposed Prince is done. Damn. We finished it, guys. The only thing we need left is 8 more seals or 7 more weeks of blue clad. I wonder if I can we can do some extra blue clads for this week. Golden Pig. Does anyone remember doing Golden Pig? The good old days. For those who come after, tomorrow comes. Like me. 25 Byungs? Holy. I wonder if they're going to make the tokens more useful. Tidal tokens, Megaloo sculptures. Wait, faded gold coins? Where'd you get these? Is that an event? Oh, Shikatu Seals, Desert Knight. We have to get our new title. Wait, you can get a Karak? Oh, it's a Karak a piece. Okay. I was about to say, you can get a freaking full Karak. No, it's just like the armor piece. That's my shit. That's my way. Doing like that and I'll repay it. Don't be scared. I ain't afraid. Just let that come my way. What would be the best thing to get for these Imperial training seals? Maybe like just tier 8s, maybe? Do it all night long. Have fun. Left on red. Up in the bed. He can dress. In the west. Backbeat. Bands on the bread. And baby, I want it and I just be honest. Cause I can't front when I look at you. Just keep it 100 when I throw these hundreds. I hope that you're asking what to do. May the next Cronspedition bring an end to the one known as the Enhancer. Michael. Wait, can you not get Agris coins anymore from this? I could have sworn you can get Agris coins from Seals of Journey. No? Is it gone? That's my way, doing like that and I'll repay it. Then not afraid, just let that on my way. Where do you get these? Wavelit crystals? You can get a 300 stack from this? Akila's Origin Stone. Margoria or Rusalka crystal. Oh. Wait, there's so many titles. Wait, where is this from? I'm assuming this is from Sailing, right? That's my shit. That's my way. That's my shit. Blue Battlefield. Oh. Ugh. Is Blue Battlefield fun, guys? Is that fun? Oh my god, the hardcore server stuff. Did anyone do the hardcore server stuff? Like a whales, and then raise our sails. Then I can defend. Ooh, we can get a blazing box in a flash. Watch this, guys. We're gonna get a I don't know, Deboreka, maybe? We didn't cheer. What do we got? 75 Caphras? You know what? I'll take it. Jump up in the air. Jump up in the stair. This world. You're one up, girl. Dang, they're actually selling? What? The essences? I feel like I put them up pretty high, no? Maybe not as high as I thought. The Odyssey. Odyssey, yesy. Odyssey, yesy. Odyssey, yesy. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some water real quick, guys. So I'll be right back. Uno minuto. I've returned. Bum bum ba 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 bum. In the air. Big Turo blood. Whenever I think about this item, I think about the time when Odalita first released, and you know, Turos was one of the new grind spots to get the Flame of Despair. And I remember this like one little shy, so cute. Me and my friend were grinding Turos, and this little shy kept following us around because they were like asking like, oh, how do I get the blood from the Turos? They're like, oh, it's a grinded item, not you. She was trying to use the freaking life skill item to suck the blood out of the Turos' body. It was so cute. He's cute little shy. Being so naive and dumb. Nerf shies. I'm not cute anymore. I'm not cute anymore. Cute anymore. I'm not cute anymore. Bum ba da na na. Ba down. I'm not cute anymore. I'm not cute anymore. Dang, we got quite a bit of money, guys. I'm not cute anymore. Well, there goes 2 bill. There goes 2 bill, guys. I'm not cute anymore. Oh, there's no buffs on this server. Okay, we need to go back to our original server. They don't make about us. She moved out of love. MIA, what can is California? He's got a talent for it. Waiting for her. Standing in line cause Mrs. Hollywood. No, someone's on the server. Someone's grinding. What about B4? Driving up the highway to Malibu. Empty and she stole the mood. Movies aren't enough cause they don't make about us. Just dancing with luck, or now she moved out of love. Buying too much. MIA, way out in California. Ooh, fresh buff. Nobody's here. Fresh buff. Nobody's here. Yes. Staying in night cause this is Hollywood. Cause it's Hollywood. MIA, 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 MIA. Hi, Wataru. Wataru, I just put up a random, just Crimson Desert clip video while I was like eating my snack, and I'm like, wait, that's Wataru. Is this a I found you. Did you see my DM? Dude, how long is your hour? I just got started. Why? Do you want to do something? Is it to the moon clip? It was to the moon clip, yeah. Group grind? Yeah, I can do some group grinding. Do you have somebody right now? You have a +1 right now? No, I can just port over. I don't really mind. Psych real quick? Okay. Just message me when you're done. Touch with my new love. Not so often hear what I've been talking. Okay, sorry, just checking something on my phone. Big circles, I don't play myself. 3 steps back. Big boy. Disto. I remember when freaking distos were like 500 mil each. Holy. Those were the days. Mystical Azure Egg. Ooh. Where is it? Oh. Many other things. Perfect circles. God help myself not done. 3 steps backwards. I can't keep up with you. Another thing. What if it left today? No, so what if we're hard to find? Lost to mind. The lights are flashing on the photo. Stars exploding will be fireproof. My youth is yours. Sipping outside, sipping water. Lost my youth. My youth is yours. Run away now forever. My youth is yours. Just so loud I can't ignore my youth. What if we close our eyes? Nice. Time for getting on. Really do the song. And yes, here we go. Oh, oh, oh. And when the lights start flashing, oh, no, stars exploding will be fireproof. My youth is yours. Sipping outside, sipping water. Lost my youth. My youth is yours. Dripping in now forever. My youth is yours. Just so loud I can't ignore my youth. My youth is yours, sipping water. My youth is yours, run away now forever. My youth is yours, it's just so loud you can't ignore my youth. My youth, my youth. The crew start was pretty enjoyable. Thank you for the spot recommendation. Of course, Batman. Yeah. And you don't need everybody to be at the cap. You can have some people who are below the cap. As long as you're doing the orb mechanic properly and prioritizing the orbs, then the DP debuff is enough to help, like, you know, compensate for the lack of AP, you know? Young ambition. Say we'll go so what we never do. Premonition. See me spending every night with you. Under the kitchen lights, still look like diamond in mine. I wanna end up on you. Spit it on radio. China took Lily, so we kind of helped her orb. No, yeah, I mean, for me, even though I can, you know, prioritize my orb, you should ideally be hitting other people's orbs too, pretty much. All right, so for me, I hit all 3. I just prioritize all 3. Luckily, like with my class, I can hit 2 at once always. So after I'm done my orb, then I just like hit the other orb just from ranged attacks, right? So if you aren't prioritizing the orbs, you're kind of like wasting DPS in a way, right? Because if you're hitting the mods before the DP debuff, it's like half as effective. So you might as well like spend the time to hit the orb so that you can get the DP buff down fast enough. And then your damage is like ×2 more effective, right? So that's kind of like the dealio with this spot is always prioritize the orbs. Even if you're done your orb, right? You want to get the orbs down as fast as you can. Had to go over the hour for the main boss guy, but overall pretty good, yeah. That's good. That's good. Which boss did you get? Because it's 3 random ones, right? Either Karshan, Kaphras, or Enslar. We can just dance to this. Do you skip to the red aura circle when it comes up? Not really. We kind of just like keep going in a circle. I don't know what the best, you know, the best way is, but I just go in a circle. And then we just do it when he goes around. I just want to take that ride. I just want to see tonight. I just want to take that ride. Don't take much to stop me. We could just dance to this. Push up on my body. You know we've already seen all of the parties. We can just dance to this. We can just dance to this. If you clear fast enough, the boss should spawn before the hour. It'll take some time. It'll take some time to you'll get faster and faster. Even if your AP doesn't change, just like knowing the dynamic of how to grind the spot will improve your clear speed with the spot. Dance to this. Did you have a Shy in the party? Because that helps a lot too. Just like Shy, Dosa buffs too. Which wizard buffs? Pretty much went in blind. Yeah, I mean your second hour is going to be a lot better than your first hour. Dance to this. Try Seraph Guardian. Oh. Wait to know. This one's a banger. Believe me and always be there. So. Bum, 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 bum. Ba ba. That's what I want to send you. When we first met, I'll never forget. 'Cause even though I didn't know you yet. The song is cute because it's like the father wrote this for his daughter, for his newborn baby. Can't wait to know. What do you think about things? Believe me, I will always be there. So you will tell me anything, you know. Listen. It's so funky. Sometime what to find. This is stars started to align. We are bound together and forever. Baby, I can't wait to know. What do you think about things? Believe me, I will always be there, so you can tell me anything and I'll listen. I might know what to say. At least I'll be. Why do you think about things? You can't tell me anything and I'll listen. Oh, what's this? Sounds like house music. I love buttons. Yeah, it's very housey. The house music. Dun, 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 dun. I recently learned why it's called house music. It's because apparently when I guess like clubs when they started becoming a thing, they held it in like a warehouse, and that's why it's called house music, apparently. Bell 5? Okay. Well, let me just kill this pack real quick. I think that's the lore. I can ask little Jay. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I just gotta swap my lightstone set. Un minuto. I wanna go. Bum 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 na 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 bum 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 ba 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 na banana 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 meditating plains, is that what it's called? Discord, we can, yeah, we can. Sure. Okay, let me. I'll send you a thing. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Invites. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, bum, bum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hello. Oh, you're mute.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Dude,
Did you click
we
on
got
the
so
thing?
many crowded servers all of a sudden. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I am clicking on it.
Yeah,
Now.
lots of people coming in.
Yes.
The BDO. Okay, I see you. Okay, start. There we go. Is it working? Hi.
Yes. Hi.
You just Butters.
Dude,
Hi,
I hate
Ronnie.
Butters. I hate Butters.
Okay, I should be ready.
Muskie was telling me. I know. Okay, I'm gonna need to pop my buffs again. Muskie was telling me. I know you told me to. But she said that she went to check your shorts or whatever on TikTok, bro. You had like 100K views on some videos.
Yes, there was one video that popped off. It was like a Damien video, and for some reason it has over 100K views. I'm like, what? There's no way.
Jesus, that's crazy. Oh shit. Whenever you're ready, I can pop elixirs.
Okay. I remember there was this one VTuber on Twitter. I was just scrolling down, and they had said something along the lines. This was like a while back. They had said something along the lines of, "Oh, if you're too like tired and lazy to edit, you're better off just like raw dogging the content," which means like just like get a clip and just post it, like no editing, just post it everywhere and see if anything hits. And I think something finally hit. I think something finally hit after like so long, because usually on TikTok and Instagram I get zero interaction, and then now finally something's happening. So I think I just gotta keep the ball rolling, you know. All right, popping lit scroll. Okay, I got double shy. Sheesh. Two children.
If you don't have shy buffs, it's Artina's fault.
I feel like I'm missing something. Can we do like a check? Okay, so force buff, furniture. Oh, I guess I don't have it's fine. I don't need a furniture buff. Stone. Oh, alchemy stone's on. I'm sure I'll remember like 45 minutes into the hour. It's fine.
Dude, what the what?
Wataru. Yeah.
Yeah. What the?
Wow, how did you?
Excuse me.
What happened?
I don't even know, man.
Butter.
I couldn't. You know what? No crystal loss is all good. You don't worry.
Yeah, no crystal loss.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. I like how Butters went to my chat specifically just to say Waja. Just fucking what the hell, man? Butters, you could have wrote it in Jay's chat. You came to my chat to Waja Jami. Thanks for the interaction. This guy. Waja Jami in my own chat. Bro, these archers though.
I think it's like the shotgun attack or something. You're getting like shotgunned or something. Is that how it works for archer for the actual skill? Is that the closer you are, the ability does more damage?
Because you're hitting all the
projectiles. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, so I was doing lower Sakraya, And I was like, yeah, this is gonna, you know, guys, it's gonna do a new goal where I make 1 million trash, no opening up orbs or anything, right? No opening up orbs. I want to save all the orbs until I hit 1 million trash. And then within the first 5 minutes, I cheered. I'm like, oh, that's probably a Devil Rekka or something, right? I looked
Was it
at
a full die?
It was the purple Sauber.
The purple
It was
one?
A purple Sauber.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I'm like, guys, this is the best 5 minutes or best hour.
I have not gotten a die of any kind yet since grinding. Damn. One day I'll get one.
You will. You will. I can do it. So.
Oh wait, it's the part of the song that's coming up. Hold on. I would like a ring. I would like a ring. I would like a diamond ring. I'm a wedding figure. I would like a big and shiny diamond that we could talk about it. And then where does she breathe in this song? She doesn't freaking breathe.
Are you singing?
She doesn't freaking breathe in this song, guys. Ray doesn't breathe. Do you know this song, Wutaru? Where's My Husband?
No, what is the song?
It's called Where's My Husband by Ray. No, why you don't know this song? It's so freaking good.
Oh, I listen to weed music.
Oh.
Is it
Oh. Are you listening on Spotify by chance?
weed? Am I listening to Spotify? No. I'm
Yeah,
listening
do you listen?
Oh, do I listen to Spotify?
Yeah, do you have Spotify? Oh, we can do a listen together, unless you have your own music playlist going.
Oh, I have my own.
Oh, okay, no worries, no worries.
I didn't even know there was a listen together. What
There's
the
a
hell?
listen together function, yeah. Basically, it's like how we're doing shared chat, but with music. Well,
But I don't think I have it separate. The audio.
oh, you have the audio track separated.
Yeah,
Do you
'cause
know
I have
how to
Spotify-
separate it?
Spotify separate. Yeah, not a separate. I think I use all 5 channels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless I'm able to get more than 5 channels on OBS.
It's like there's like 6 tracks usually on OBS, and you just basically untick. Like you set Spotify to one of the tracks, like track 1 or something. Well, track 1, just try to have that as like all of it on track 1. I don't think it's like because I think OBS now has that audio capture device thingy, right? Like when you right click it, you can do like an audio
I can
capture
probably
thing.
set it up. I can probably set it up.
Well, you don't have to do it now. Next time, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, so we found out. Well, technically, what I heard, I still haven't gotten my other characters, but they said that each character has their own bar. But when I was like progressing on a story with Unka, his bar didn't go up.
Oh.
Black, it's all black bar. So I'm
Okay,
like,
so
worried that he might
it's
not-
like max already. Well, I mean, there's other ways to get more abyssal artifacts besides leveling.
Yeah. I was just funny, like, oh man, I really like, I don't like puzzles. I just rather get chill. I mean, but it's funny finding out new tech. I can't wait to get the elements soon because I'm on chapter 8. Get all the elements so I can do martial arts hand to hand with elements.
You haven't unlocked the elements yet? That's the fun part, Wutaru. That's the fun part.
That's chapter 8, right? That's chapter 8 though, right?
Well,
I just
chapter
got
8
done
is
with
just
that.
like
Chapter 7.
is only for wind. You can get lightning, fire, and ice shortly after like chapter 3 or 4. And so you just have to go out. You just have to go to the places and do the puzzles. But chapter 8, it's locked because you need a chapter 8 item. After you finish chapter 8, you get the key to a clockwork tower, and that takes you to the wind imbue area. But that's the only one that's like locked behind. Like later on is the wind imbue. But early on, you can get lightning and fire and ice pretty quickly.
I messed up, man. That's what I get for just going negative everywhere.
The negativity contribution.
apparently there's a helmet in the game. I don't know if you've seen it, Jay.
Mhm.
That reveals the enemy's life bar.
Oh, HP, I did see that. Yeah, Justin had it. Yeah, he showed me on his stream that there was it's like a I don't know, it's like a scuba diving helmet. Looks like a scuba diving helmet. And it
Typical
has
Pearl Abyss helmet.
yeah. Yeah, like the what's that freaking one outfit that gives you 30 seconds of underwater breathing?
Bubbly something.
Bubbly diving suit. Yeah, it was the helmet from the bubbly diving suit. That's what it looked like. Except it had like a red, I don't know, like red eyes, like the eyeball part, like the Cyclops eyeball part, like the window part was like red.
I wonder how useful that is actually.
Well, I do think information is very powerful. Where let's say a mob is low HP, then you feel like you can be a little bit more risky, you know, against that mob. So I feel like it like changes your play style based on the mob's HP. If you know a mob is gonna die, then you can be a lot more aggressive. Whereas if you don't know when a mob is gonna die, like you might be hitting it, and then if you be aggressive, you could be punished for being aggressive, right? But if you know they're about to die, then you can just be aggressive. So, because when you do kill a mob, right, you do like a finisher attack, and that gives you kind of iframes generally when you do a finisher.
I don't know the finisher attacks. You know how you get like finishing moves
Uh-huh.
when someone is stunned. I don't know if that does more damage because the animation takes forever.
Does more damage.
I think I do more damage by just, you know, the finishing attack when when the boss is down, and then you do like the LMB, RMB, and then it does like an animation.
Oh, the animation.
Yeah, I think that does less damage than if I were to just manually just DPS the boss.
Well, what I usually do is DPS the boss a bit, and then when I know the stagger is gonna end, then I do the finisher, right?
There's no bar, right? Just guesstimating.
You just feel it in your heart. Yeah, you just guesstimate whether the stagger is gonna end or not. So usually I spend like maybe like 2-3 seconds DPSing, and then I do the finisher. And usually it's still staggered a little bit after that too.
I can see it though. I guess, you know, before they recover, just a bit of bonus extra like damage.
I guess the issue with using that helmet is that you don't have an abyss gear slot. I hate gear with no abyss gear slots. So any of the cuckoo armor and the cuckoo weapons, like the cuckoo spears and stuff like that, I just find them useless. Because like, okay, so if you're using the weapon, you're missing out on 5 abyss gear slots. What? If you're using the armor, that's 3 slots. So at least with the helmet, if you're using like a, you know, a cuckoo helmet or something, then you're only missing out on 1 abyss gear slot, right? But I can't possibly give up 5 abyss gear slots for a freaking weapon.
Dual wielding gives you 6 abyss slots. Wow.
Dual wielding, yes, yeah.
5. That's so stupid. They didn't. I don't know. Do they account for dual wielding? Do you have 6 slots?
Well, it's individual weapons. So let's say you have crit on the one hand, on your left hand, that does not apply to your right hand. Like when you use weapons that when you hit with your right-handed weapon, right? Because you can even see if you equip two one-handed, it has a separate tab, like when you check your stats. So yeah, it doesn't do that. But in terms of abyss gears with effects, that will all apply for the most part. Like if you have the let's say you have something that procs on RMB, right, that will proc on each of the hits. So it's like weird in that way. So for stats wise, it's individual, but if it's like a special ability, then you get access to it, right? So like there's abilities when you do like shift RMB, right? So if you do, that's the stab attack, right? You technically, like, I guess you kind of stab with both weapons at the same time. So either if you have the abyss gear slot on the left hand or the right hand, it will apply the effect, like it will do the proc. So for unique things, it will work. But if it's a stat thing, it's just for that weapon attack.
Makes sense. Yeah, I can see the downside of that.
And then I don't know if you knew, but Unka can wear two-handed weapons. A two-handed weapon on the main hand, and then another two-handed weapon on. He's not dual wielding though. There's a difference, right? He's technically not dual wielding it, but he can have a two-hand on the main hand and two-hand on, like, you know, the secondary weapon slot, right, where you usually put your fists. Or if it's more understandable, where you put your pickaxe. So you can basically have 10 slots total with Unka, because you get 5 in the main hand, 5 in the secondary weapon, which is useful if you're doing just like C swapping, I guess. In this case, Z swapping, because Z would swap. If you have that play style, you're trying to do something fancy, stylish play styles. What AP DP you recommend to speedrun C8 bosses? As much as you can, hits Kala. So C8 and above will use all of your gear. So the more you have, the better. Which boss are you doing? Because each of the different bosses have different minimum AP requirements. So for example, Apex, I believe, is 385, 380, but Golden Pig is only 350. They're hard on C8? They're hard if you don't know what you're doing. You can't just, like, think of them as a loot pinata. Like Zarka. You have to do mechanics. Avoid the attacks. Golden Pig will not care about your super armors or forward guards. So just try to iframe all of his attacks if you can. And react fast enough, because he will do attacks that instantly attack you. Like, there's no wind-up animation. Like, you just gotta anticipate it. So, and that will take some time to learn the behaviors. If you've ever played Monster Hunter before, right, that is it's kind of like that. You might not know how to beat the boss at first, but as ooh, speaking of Monster Hunter, have we had any news on Monster Hunter, Wutara? Have you followed it? Go ahead.
Apparently they're getting an expansion.
Expansion when? The summer? Oh, December.
No, December.
Dang it. I thought you said summer. I can't wait. I love Monster Hunter. No news until summer. Okay.
I mean, it's understandable. I mean, you know, if they were to put an update right now, it's like no reason to really do anything, right? And then summer is when people will get out of class and they have more time, so good to advertise a lot of expansions during the summer. And then if they don't release anything, in the summer, they can prep it like, oh yeah, guys, November, December is when we're gonna release the update, so people will have like Christmas break, New Year's break, and then enjoy the game, right? Kind of smart. I just hope that they release it at the same time instead of like console only.
Yes, I hope it's global.
You see, but they did that for Wilds, like global release on all console and platforms. They might not do that separate stuff again.
It's about new gear or contact. I don't know. No. Nope. At least I haven't heard anything.
I have not either. I want to miss this no crystal loss event, even though I don't tend on dying. But when I do die, it's like I don't need to hold my breath to see the screen update. Okay, in your opinion, how was the 10th anniversary? I thought it
for
was
BDO?
Mid. Yeah.
Mm.
Like it was cool, but at the same time, it was like I don't think it was like that exciting for a 10th anniversary. I felt like
Which anniversary was the most
seven.
exciting?
I think 7. I think
Number 7. I don't even remember what happened on 7. What happened on 7?
Oh, we had like I think like 20,000 plus cron stones, and back then, right? Because we were tapping things and it didn't cost so much. That 20,000 cron stone back then is better than the 30,000 cron stone we got now, right? Effective cron stone usage. And we got a bunch of we got like 7 hammers and all that jazz.
We did? We got 7 hammers? I don't even remember.
Yeah, we got 7 hammers. It was like 3 hammers from the like the code, and then they gave us 4 hammers, or I believe, after like 30 days.
I see.
I think that the cron stone back then went like further.
Hmm.
I don't know, 30,000. I think we got a 30,000 cron stone this time. Like big stack. Like 4 big stacks.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I don't really. I mean, for them, just like celebrating the 10th anniversary, I don't really. What's the word for it? Not necessarily like. It's not that I don't care about the rewards, but more so, it's not like the main factor for me. For why the anniversary is like good. It's mostly like the events and stuff. I had fun on the events.
True. I mean, I'm glad it lasts a long time. Like 3 weeks of this, and then another 2 weeks of this. So I was like, oh man, a lot of EXP. It's good.
What percentage you were at?
50.6.
50.6? Damn.
15.
Oh, 15. Okay.
If it was 50, dude, it was 50. I'll be like, yeah, guys, we're gonna aim for
69.
champion them all. 69 probably be like short-lived. I got stored EXP. I'm just gonna dump this at 70 just be done. I don't think going past 70 is gonna be worth it. I think 70 is a good number. And if I happen to hit 71, I hit 71, but they said that we now have a 72
72? Someone's reached 72. What?
on NA, yeah.
Holy moly.
Oh, you know what I think it is? You know what I think?
Is it Bria?
Because of the Equilibrium Scroll sale. I think it's Equilibrium Scroll.
Equilibrium Scroll? What about
Yeah,
Equilibrium
the one
Scroll?
that gets sold. Yeah, you need a scroll to boost your EXP.
Wait, I'm not understanding. Equilibrium Scroll is the one that swamps your XP, right? So why would that help somebody get to 72?
So what people are doing is they have a tag that they don't untag ever, right? And they would get EXP like how I'm getting EXP, and then they would Equilibrium Scroll their characters over to the other character.
And then collect XP?
Yeah.
Oh, I see now. Yeah, I see what you mean. they would click the get XP on a character that just swapped their XP. Oh, so like they basically double their XP that they're getting. Oh, wow, the tech.
That's why I think they hit 72. Because, well, I mean that tech's been floating around, but you know only people who care about doing it does it.
Yeah, that seems very.
Positive karma and not wearing crystals. Lose fish.
The fish. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna fish, always do it on a PvPable character, just in case. Just in case. I remember there was a clip with like what was that guy? DeJules. How can I forget? DeJules. There was a clip of him. He was going to sell his fish because he got a Migaloo, and someone killed him on the way, and his Migaloo exploded. Oh my god, it was so sad. Just fish on a 49 alt, guys. Just in case, you know?
Hey, I know that guy. Oh, is that boosted McBoosterson in your chat, Jay?
Oh my god, it's the Booster McBoosterson. Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Happy for him, happy for him, yeah.
Yeah, I know, man. We're happy for you. Get this guy out of here. Don't do this. Jay, the thing that you're fearing is happening.
What? What was I fearing again?
Shining stone, sir.
My shining
Like,
stone?
I don't want to be the last person to hit the shining stone, yeah.
I don't want to be my last person. Don't let me be the last person.
Yeah, Choice hit his today.
He hit us today? What?
Yeah.
What number? The
60.
rich get richer. The rich get richer, guys. I noticed that we have really bad AoE. There's this, like, when we finish a pack, there's gonna be 2 or 3 mobs with full HP.
Oh, true. But we're clearing. Oh my god.
We're clearing.
Okay, I can't be.
Wutaru, why are you CC'd?
Son of a- This archer, dude, I swear. I got every buff except the freaking the resistant buff up.
Oh my god. Just run resist crystals. You're over the cap. There's no reason you shouldn't.
I do
What?
have resist crystals.
Then how are you getting
I'm
CC'd?
at 100% only.
Yeah, you should be 100% without shy buffs. Because you don't need the extra AP, right? You're geared. You have a shining stone.
See, chat. Having a shiny stone doesn't make you a good
Doesn't
player.
it?
Dented like me.
Every time I swap chart, it's failed to connect. Oh. Maybe verify integrity of cache, Pitskala?
Yeah, Pits, it might be verify integrity or make sure, I know this sounds weird, your clock on your windows are...
What? That will
Make sure
affect
it's synced
it?
up correctly, yeah. Yeah,
Really?
yeah. Just click auto time and then off auto time. And the other one that you could do as well is go in settings, delete cache.
Oh yeah. The cache. The cache.
But yeah, those are the cache. Is it cache or cache?
I don't know. I've heard people say both.
Like comrade and comrade?
Yeah, comrade and comrades.
Comrades. So are you hoping that in Crimson that they add the Woosa and Megu as characters?
Yes, that'd be awesome.
Dude, you know what I want to do on stream one day?
Mm-hmm.
I want to tame a bear, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then drop it off in a shy village.
I saw somebody collect a bunch of wasps and then release it in this in an enclosed area, like an inn or a tavern, and then just like everybody starts running out.
Why?
I don't know, just for fun, I guess.
Oh, okay. So I was watching a KR short. A guy killed a fetus and then got wanted, and all the shies went hostile. And since they do 0 damage and they sleep dart, sleep dart you like every time as their main attack. The dude was stuck forever because every time he got up, he got slept dart. He can't do anything about it.
Oh no!
Because he can't die. He can't die.
Well, I guess maybe you could like save and reload. That would put you at a safe spot, right?
Yeah. He had to reload. I was like, man, I gotta suck. Oh, and one funny thing is, if you kill a fetus over in the town, like you extract the fang, like you literally just broke.
Well, you can skin the fetus.
No, you don't skin them. You just loot them, and you just loot.
You
their
loot them and you loot their fangs. Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm like, bro, that's vicious. I'm like, damn, you ever need fangs? Just beat up the fetus.
Holy crap!
Nothing's gonna happen. Just run outside the red zone. Yeah, you're right. Our AoE sucks. We got like one guy always lingering.
We're good at killing the orbs. You guys are killing the orbs, but sometimes the mobs, they just
Pixar AoE, man. They lowered. Well, they increased it. You know that, Jay? They increased our radius by 20%. Back in the day. Imagine if we didn't. Imagine they didn't do it.
That one mob.
Oh my god.
I think we just skipped that, you know?
Yeah. Orbs are a single target, thank goodness. I want to leave that guy there.
There's always like one full HP one.
Wait, there was one. I didn't even realize there was.
Yeah,
like,
there's a full HP one. There we go.
It's not our fault that they don't like to snack together.
Oh, I got lost.
Stop getting lost. You know, I always question every time, Jay.
Mhm.
Like, when you drive on the freeway and this is a straight path.
Mhm.
How do you have traffic just going in a straight line, man?
I think it's because, okay, so like when you think about it, the first car has to
You
move,
gotta merge lanes.
and then let's say the first car moves, then it will take some time for the second car to accelerate, right? And then since the second car is taking time to accelerate, once it does finally get to move, the third car has to accelerate too to move, so that's like twice as long, right? And then the fourth car, that's like 3 times as long to wait for the acceleration. So like it keeps stacking up, if that makes sense.
No.
Right, like it's 2, 3, 4, 5th, 7th car in the line, right? It's like 7 times like waiting for it to like all wait.
I see. Like, yeah, but that's crazy.
Because they're not all moving
People don't understand.
together at the same time, right? So, and then if somebody just happens to take longer to accelerate, that the like it's like added onto the next car, and that time for that next car is added onto the next car after that. So that's how it works.
No, man. No, I just blame the first person. What caused you to stop?
Also, let's say this happens to my dad a lot. And I don't know if he just knows or just wants to complain, but basically, let's say a car is coming and he's waiting for that car to get past him before he can make a left turn, right? And then he's always like talking about how, oh my God, why do these cars like keep slowing down whenever like they're at the point where he has to turn left? But they're not really slowing down. The car's not slowing down. It's like the perspective is that if the car is like, I can't remember if it's like if it's closer or further, it looks like it's going faster or slower depending on your position. Does that make sense? Right, because of the like perspective change. And so he thinks the car's going slower, but in reality the car's going the same speed. It's just is like, the eyes kind of like trick the brain into thinking the car's going slower because it's closer to him or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, back then when I had to drive, 19 miles, which is not that, doesn't sound that bad, right? 19 miles is like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
But it takes me an hour and a half.
Yeah, I can't do long car rides. I just get super motion sick.
You can't do
Just like long vehicle rides. Yeah, like being on a boat, being on a
Really?
plane. Yeah, my brain just doesn't, like my body just like doesn't
when
function.
you drive or when you're a passenger.
Passenger driving, either or. It's just I can't be too long in a vehicle. My body just like doesn't function well.
Dang.
And
So
when
how
I
do
was
you drive?
younger, oh my gosh, it was so freaking annoying. So I would tell my parents like, oh my God, like I can't like function. Like I literally, like I'm too car sick, right? I can't think. I can't like I'm gonna barf or something, right? I would tell my parents when I was younger. And then they use this Filipino term called being maarte. And it basically means being dramatic, and that pissed me off when I was younger. It's like, I'm not being dramatic. It's literally like my body won't function. I can't. I can't breathe. I can't the only way for me to like pass through it is try to like sleep through it. Like just close my eyes and try to just to turn off my brain. Because if I think too hard, my body just like wants to throw up whenever I'm in a moving vehicle. I don't know why. I know there's like medication for it, but how I've been dealing with it is just avoiding long vehicle rides if I can. And if I have to be in a long vehicle ride, then I just try to sleep it off.
For for me, like my it's kind of the opposite. Like when I was younger, my mom would like put me in a car and drive around the block to put me to sleep because you know I think that's what like comes like kids when you're younger. So I kind of grew up with that whole entire thing. Like when I go inside a car, I tend to get like really tired and I'll fall asleep. And so like every time I
drowsy?
drive, I don't fall asleep when I drive. No, I don't get drowsy when I drive.
Oh.
But my dad is always like, "Can you drive?" I'm like, "Yeah, Dad, my mind is active. I know I fall asleep when I'm in the passenger side, but when I'm driving, my mind is always active." He's like, "Don't fall asleep behind the wheel." I'm like, you know, like that don't happen. You know, only when I'm on the passenger side or just sitting in the back. I tend to sleep because I don't like long rides. It's not like I can't, you know, like.
Yeah, it passes the time faster when you're just like, your brain is off, basically.
Any suck doses in chat?
I played some Suckdosa.
Jay, you played Dosa?
Yeah, I played Suckdosa. Do you have any questions? Hi.
Now, what I can do, and of course I know that you can't do it, Jay, because you get drowsy or motion sick by just being in the car. But I don't get sick, motion sick in the car unless I read or like look at my phone in the car. That makes me like want to.
Oh, well, you're making your brain think too hard. I think that's what it is. It thinks too hard, and then the friggin', I don't know, the brain fluid starts shifting, and I don't know. Maybe that's what's happening. Your synapses, they're getting confuzzled by the motion of the brain fluids.
Dang, Bill, your sister has to drive and she gets sick? That's not good. Hate the archers. I think this archer's also like stunned. What the? Okay, I got reset.
Stun?
I think the archer's also like hit stun.
Oh. Recommend me to look for a combo and add-ons, because I don't want to F myself up. I know you understand. Actually, I was playing some Suckdosa at Star's End. You could try my Star's End combo, Ilias. I think I have it saved here. Yeah, here, this one. Right here on my screen. I was like testing out what was working well at Star's End. And maybe you could try that out. As for add-ons, ooh, I don't have them on hand. I don't think I have them on hand. So you might have to look some up. If I was on my Dosa, I would, I don't know if I could look at my add-ons on a different character.
I know you could look at skills. I don't know.
Can I make this combo work for, again, specifically I made this for Star's End, so that's why I had worded it the way I did, Eliaza, which was try it out, and if it's working, poggies, right? So try it out, see if it works. If it doesn't work, we go back to the chopping block, right?
The thing is with like combos and everything is that, you know,
there's no one size fits all.
Yeah.
There's no one size fits all for any class, Ilya. So I would say the best thing for you is practice with a combo and understand how the skills work, so that once you go to another spot, yeah, then you have that muscle memory on the fingers. It's kind of like, have you ever learned an instrument before by chance, Ilya? like piano, right? So my teacher always said you should always start with the basics, right? Learn your scales, your arpeggios, all that jazz. That's kind of like learning the key inputs, right? A combo is like the song, right? And so if you're starting out learning a song without knowing the basics, then it's going to be a little bit harder, right? So take it slow, right? So first start learning that muscle memory once you know how your fingers work, right? Here's a good example of when you know you're ready, is when you stop thinking about what buttons you need to press, your fingers already just move on their own. Right, I'm sure that's the way for, you know, for like Mutara, right? Like, let's say Mutara is trying to do his fast, shy, buff combo, right? Like, you know, Sun's Fury into hop into spam all the buttons, right? You just do that instinctively now, right, Mutara? You don't really have to think about what buttons you gotta press. You just like instantly do it, right?
And if I get hit out of it, I know exactly what to do. Like, oh, well, I can't do it. I gotta do it this way. And this, my brain shifts.
What if you're tone deaf? Well, that's also gonna make it a little bit harder for you to learn this song.
That's like saying, oh, what if you have one hand? I mean, come on, of course it's gonna be different.
Yeah.
But we can't be boosted like Batman. What, you know, what if we just like one tap thing, you know?
Not Batman catching the strays from our TED Talk, damn.
No. Yeah, you wanna join Batman? I love you, Batman. Don't worry. You love me. I mean, I love you. I don't know how dang you.
Take advantage of the in-game skill cooldown slots and all that jazz, Ilya. If you press K at the bottom, you can see skill cooldowns and you can set it up. So maybe just try setting up the abilities in the order you need to press them at, and that might help you out. I promise you, Suckdosa is not hard as you think. I would say the dosa in a nutshell, Suckdosa in a nutshell, is shift plus a button is your AoE, right? Shift E, Shift F, Shift L and B, Shift R and B. Those are all your AoEs. Shift Q, Shift C, right? So if you have to press Shift, you're probably doing an AoE. And if you're holding down L and B or R and B, you're probably doing single target damage. So that's like Suckdosa in a nutshell, right? So holding down L and B, R and B is single target. If you're pressing a shift skill, it's your AoE, right? So just rotate between all of those and you should be fine. The thing is, I don't want to use a combo that is shit and waste of time is all. It's not a waste of time. If you're learning any combo, that's you learning the muscle memory, right? It's not a waste of time to learn and teach yourself how to play the class. Definitely not a waste of time. You don't automatically be 100% efficient and good at a class if you use the right combo. That's not how that works. You get better at a class when you spend the time on that class. And you spending the time to learn any combo is not time wasted. That's you developing your muscle memory, you getting better at the class. Nobody becomes good at a class overnight. So don't think of it as a waste of time. You're investing your time into getting better. I would say I'm a slow learner myself, Ilyaza. Like, I've been playing Woosa for 4 years. And I still feel like I have a lot to learn about this class. Of course, I've learned a lot, but there's still like little tiny details that I'm learning. And so I'm still teaching myself after 4 years of playing this class. And everybody learns at a different pace, right? Right, I'm sure you've seen like math geniuses, you've seen musical prodigies out there, most of us were not math geniuses. Most of us were not musical prodigies. We're just regular average Andes, and we're just gonna have to take the time to get better, right? Compared to those people.
It's a marathon, not a race.
Mm-hmm.
Take your time. Take your time.
So the most important thing for you to do now, press your buttons. Just start grinding. That's the fastest way to learn. Go ahead, Utara.
Oh, I think that's one of the issues with the game is like everybody like feels like they have to get good almost immediately, or
Yeah, that's not how that works. Yeah, you gotta put in the time to get better. I've had a lot of people comment to my streams being like they would look at their numbers after like their first hour, and they like judge the class based on that first hour. Like I had a couple years ago, or not a couple years ago, maybe like 5 years ago now, there's a story I always keep telling, but basically there was this guy who was asking me, oh, what's a good class for Crypto Resting Thoughts? This was back when Debo Belt released, right? And this was back when Crypto Resting Thoughts was an evasion spot and you needed accuracy, yes. And I was saying how, oh yeah, I really recommend Witch, because Witch has extremely high base accuracy with every ability. She is completely almost always protected. Infinite PvE iframes, when she was one of the few characters in the game that had infinite PvE iframes, right? They only ever added infinite PvE iframes to classes after Land of Morning Light, right? For boss split specifically. Right, but back in 2021, no, only Witch and Wizard was one of the very, very few classes with PvE iframes. So you just had an on-demand PvE iframe, on-demand burst heal as well, right? Safety net with magical shield. So you just had so many tools to be successful there at Crypto Resting Thoughts. And then after I recommended it, they tagged it, and after a couple hours, they said, "Oh no, they literally typed, you're a liar. Like you lied to me. I died like 10 times." And I'm like, well, if you're gonna bring a brand new class to one of the hardest grind spots in the game, of course that's not gonna go so well, right? And so that's a lesson I always try to tell, is that like, hey, you don't become good overnight just because you're playing the meta class or you're using the right combo. You gotta put in the time to press the combo correctly. Same thing with grind spots too, right? Let's say you are, you know, really experienced in the class you play. Let's say you just know your class really well, but you've never grinded this brand new spot, right? Your very first hour at a grind spot is not going to be the most efficient, right? It's gonna take some time to improve your numbers, right? Because let's say you just don't know the mechanics yet, right? There's like many factors, like maybe you're getting CC'd or something, or you just got to avoid stuff and you're not doing the mechanics properly. Your first time is going to look much different from your 10th hour. Is going to look much different than your 100th hour. Also, why did my music stop?
It's a good example.
Go ahead.
I don't know why your music stopped. Here's another good example. Like Jay, you did Prince, right? How many
Debo. Go ahead.
did it take you guys to get it?
It took us
How many
4
hours did it take you to
weeks. Took us 4. So we were doing
4
like
weeks, see?
we were doing like 3 to 4 hour sessions every week. So in total, maybe like 20 hours until we finally got him down of progressing back when Prince first released. So it was quite a
And now
while.
it's a pushover, right? Just, yeah. Now it's, well, I would say it's like exact pushover.
It's
but
still
it's
difficult if you don't know the mechanics, but once you get it down, then it's much easier, especially with all the gear we have now, right? Our very first kill on Prince was a 24-minute kill. It was 24 minutes. So imagine how each attempt went. Like we would get through to phase 3, already 15 minutes have passed. So that's just already one attempt in 15 minutes for freaking just like the one boss. So it took us a while to get it.
You know, it just takes time, right? Once you get the memory of a fight or area, you just become better and you're just aware. And you just autopilot.
And then you yes, I think that's a good word, autopilot. You just instinctively know what to do. Have you done Prince yet, Wutaro?
Last phase 10%.
Last phase 10%. Who are you doing with it? With?
I was doing it with Papalisha, Perny.
Papalisha, okay, okay.
and,
Perny, please, yeah. Okay. And how many hours do you think you have all spent on it?
Oh, we only did like three hours, and we got.
Yeah. You got that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which part are you having the most trouble with? Is it? Oh my god, my character's overweight.
I die. Like I personally died during like run right, hop right. You know, like just big circles. I don't understand that part.
Is
like,
it the
covers up,
moon?
like, 1/3 of the. I think. The
Oh,
moon, yeah.
you mean at the do you mean the 50% mark where he jumps like 6 times?
Third phase. Yeah.
Hmm.
I always
So, have you seen how our group does it? We like all run together in a circle.
Yeah, we try to do it, but I think like because I'm a shy, I'm like I don't know what to do. Small legs. You know,
Okay, so the white part is kind of like fake. It's like a deceptive thing. Like it's not really there for some of the portions. As long as you are far away enough from the boss, the only thing you have to worry about is the real moon versus because the boss. Oh my god, Caphras, damn, I hate this boss. There's the real moon. Right, the real moon is in the center, and the boss will drop his own moon, and his own moon, for the most part, is deceptive. It's not really there unless you're really close. So even though it looks like you might be standing on the white part, where for his moon, it wouldn't hit you. It will not hit you. The only thing you have to worry about is the actual real moon, the one that hits. You know, you've seen the real moon. The real moon is on first phase, second phase, third phase, right? It always is on the center.
I'm sorry. I'm just ifrating. I was like, what the heck? What the? Hey, chillax, Caphras. What the frick, man?
He knows you have a shiny alchemy stone. They're targeting. No, you're good. And so as long as you are aware of where the boss is, as long as you're far enough from his moon, then you're fine to step on the white. But you just need to always avoid the real moon, because the real moon's very obvious of where it is. The fake moon, or like his moon, Prince's moon, will always be not in the center. Like the circles will not be centered. Does that make sense? Right? The real moon is always in the center, right? It's always center middle or center outer. But his moon is like wonky. And that wonky white part does not actually hit you unless you're close enough. So, ooh, a demo. But obviously don't step on his moon if you're close enough, right? So if because his is always an inner or outer moon too, right? So his inner moon will almost always hit, but his outer moon, if his outer moon is like overlapping with the real moon, most of the time it's fake. Most of the time it will be fake, so you can't step on it. So you just need to worry about the real moon and his inner moon. His outer moon just doesn't. You know what I mean by outer moon, right? Like the outer circle kind of moon. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then when I saw you guys do the in and out. I just stand in one. There's a thing that Papalisha showed me. You just like stand in one area.
There's a spot.
Yeah, there's a spot. I don't know if you guys do that. I heard you guys
No, we just go in and out.
Out, in, out. I'm like, oh, I'll just stand here.
And I mean, we call the mechanic out and out. So we have our own personal calls for how some of the mechanics are. For example, like the arrows. Do you know what the arrows are?
Yeah.
So we call them starfish because it kind of like goes in a starfish pattern. So that's our name for it. And then for that mechanic with the out and out, it's called that's when we go out and out because that's like the movement for it. And then what else? Jump rope. We call it jump rope. At the start of phase 2, the red circles, we call it jump rope.
Yeah. The circle in, circle out. Meteors, right?
Yeah. Jump rope, meteors. So. Oh yeah, and when he does like the big AoEs, we call it big red or big purple. So big purple is like the one where if you don't hit him, he only does half a circle.
Yeah, half the
and
circle.
It looks purple too. Oh shoot, I'm stuck in this for 10 seconds. I just 200%ed in that one spot by accident. Oops.
Let's go. Gaming.
And then we call, I guess this one's pretty straightforward, jumping. He, like when you call it he's jumping, it's the one where he says, oh, traveler, you disappoint me, something like that. He jumps
Like
3
5, 4,
times.
3, 2, 1.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We just call it he's jumping. In that one, iframes are very finicky, so I'm sure you guys have figured out that like sometimes you iframe, he still hits you, so you just want to just like run away. You just run.
I go the wrong way. Oh, I went the wrong way. I think the hour is over out of this one.
Oh, what? It's already been an hour? Holy crap, that was fast.
Yeah,
That was
no,
so
I keep going. I'm
fast.
just saying,
Oh yeah,
like,
I
an
keep
hour
going
is
too if you guys want to do another.
Do we just continue off this hour? I can repop everything.
Oh, I kind of want to use the washroom first.
Okay, okay, clear. I got like 19 seconds, so don't die here, because you guys don't have elixirs.
Be back. Washroom.
Take the eggs. Yeah, I'll use a washroom as well.
All right, be back.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 ba, da, dum, bum, 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 ba, na, 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 ba, da, da, bum, bum, ba. 2 demos. Sheesh.
You guys throwing stuff at me while I'm AFK, huh? You throwing stuff at me while I'm AFK, huh? Think it's funny? You think it's funny, chat?
Who's throwing stuff, huh?
Love you, chat. Yeah, all of them.
All of them?
Yeah, I know.
Can't believe it.
Caught. My chat.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's just fill out this thing quick. Give me 1 second. Almost done. Okay, I should be ready.
Yeah, same.
R. Don't die. Gotta pop my elixirs. Look at Soul jamming out to my music. It's like jazzified fighting music. What are your game like preferences? Like, do you have like a favorite like genre?
MMOs.
Oh,
MMOs. I usually just play MMOs and enjoy single player games by watching people. Honestly, Expedition 33 and Crimson Desert are pretty much the only single player games I've really ever played, to be honest. I always just watch other people play single player games. These are like the very few exceptions where I would play it myself.
I see.
I have not heard about that bug. Also, banger song, yeah. I have not heard about that bug. Maybe just go to a different location. Don't grant it the bugged location. So to go, let yourself go. Is that a compromise? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? Party soon, do you wanna go? What's the point of view? I don't wanna go. Gonna stay at your house. I'm done with you, telling you I don't wanna go.
About to be nighttime, and that means it's double deadly for Shies.
Good luck.
Thanks. Okay, where are we clearing? We can get the full Herald here, right?
Yes. Yeah, you can. I've gotten it before.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. The point of view. I don't wanna go. Stay at your house.
What is your theory or tinfoil when you tap stuff, Jay?
I always try to activate my streamer client right before it goes.
Okay, all right, all right. Like for me, like I feel like if I don't consistently tap like in a row, like let's say I'm tapping my knob weapon, if I don't tap in a row, I feel like if I tap on another item and it goes, that could have been my knob, and I just wasted my opportunity because I tapped a tri-devil or something. That's my little tinfoil. Like I have to keep tapping or else it won't succeed. And if I break the cycle, that means the average is broken. Because that time I tapped the tri, the time I tapped a tri for like extra money, that could have been that 98% hit marker, right? So that's my little tinfoil there. That's why I feel like I'm having such bad luck with my knob. It's because I'm not tapping in a row and I'm reading the cycle, or I'm reading the. Streamer client? Ain't no way.
Activate the streamer client.
What were your decks?
Like how many taps? My awakening was 91 and my offhand was about 30.
Well, not that bad. That's really good.
Yeah, it's above average. Below average. It's above average.
Above average?
Yeah. Yeah, below average would be, I would be like, if I was doing like 200 taps for one, that's below average. Above average is if I'm, right? Isn't that how that works? Above average is good.
I thought it was below.
What?
I thought below is...
Below average means you're hitting worse than the average. Above average is hitting above the average. No? Maybe we just have a different...
How you phrase it, right?
Maybe? I don't know.
When I think of below average, it's like below the average amount of taps. But then you're saying above average is like, oh, I am personally above the average.
I guess you could think about it in that way too. I've always thought it's the other way.
Yeah.
Like when you say you're above average, like you're getting like the good number of taps, like you're like above the average people who usually tap it. I don't know.
I see it as the item itself below the average.
Maybe it's like a glass half full kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you are right. Maybe your terminology is right. I don't know.
No, I see your point.
I feel like I can see both ways.
Yeah.
Because I just think of above as like, oh, the positive. Like you're in the positive if you're above average. Or if you're below average, you're in the negative. I don't know.
No, I see both sides. I see phrasing. Phrasing is fine.
Oh, I'm
Gosh
lost.
dang English. Think. No, I can't think. We love English. English is so good. Like gray
Ooh,
and gray.
maybe we can ask Little J. Let's see. What will he say? Ask Little J. If you are above, if you are 170, I'm trying to find out how to phrase it for Little J. So that he understands.
I would say, would you oh, that is a tough one. You're asking Jay. You can say what is the correct phase? Above? No, that doesn't really.
Maybe it can be like, oh, is it above or below average when referring to being in the negative or positive of the average person? When average chances. So Jay, is it correct? Is it above or below average when talking about someone who is in the positive or negative of the average chances? And yes, I use crit rate reforged tones. That's the name.
JaykunVT says, Lil J, is it above or below average when talking about someone who is in the positive or negative of the average chances? Oh, that's a tricky riddle, my dude. If someone's above average, they're positively slaying it. If they're below, it's kind of a negative vibe. So, positive.
Okay, Lil J just gave me a non-answer.
Side of average, you're chilling.
This is probably for this set.
Lil J just gave me a non-answer.
Oh yeah, your video adventure, like your video adventure.
Okay, what if I like be specific? Let's say the average chances of succeeding something is 110 out of 330, and I succeeded only after 50 tries. Is that positive? Is that above average or below average in chances?
I would say, is it considered?
JaykunVT says, let's say the average chances of succeeding something is 110 out of 330, and I succeed only after 50 tries. Is that above average or below average in chances? You crushed it, my dude. If average success is 110 out of 330, succeeding after 50 tries is way above average.
Okay, well, Lil J seems to agree with me.
Here, like
So he says that if you succeed after 50 tries, that is way above average, is what he said. So maybe that is the way to say it, is that if you are in the positive of the amount of times you've tapped something, then you're above average. Yeah.
I see. Well, I get it. I mean, like,
But I can still see it from both sides too. maybe it's as you say, like depending on how you phrase it, it can be either or.
Talking about like you yourself as a person or the item itself, right? Depending on what the main focal, right? If you're talking about the item, below average is good, but you're talking about yourself, above average.
You are above average, above other people on average, but below on attempts. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we're just we're just trying to see whether or not what would you consider. Like I said, oh yeah, when you tap something and you succeed like at like early, you're below average. And then Jay mentioned like, oh yeah, you're above average, but like how are you below? Like below means that you tap above the normal amount.
Yeah, I think it's as Zesting said, is depending on who you're referring to. So if I'm above average on people who've attempted it, but in terms of attempts itself, it's below the number of taps, below average number of taps. Yeah.
Gosh dang English. Makes sense. Like gray and gray, they both mean the same thing.
Now, is it gray with an E or gray with an A? You know?
It's both.
Oh. I've always thought gray with an E has always referred to as the name, yes. And then if it was an A, it's usually the color. Is how I always understood it.
Yeah, that's what I would say. But like, what I'm saying, I think it's both. It's just that one is written like color and color, like color.
That's just that's the Canadian way of spelling it. I spell it with a U.
Do you? Do you say Z as well?
I do. I do say Z.
You say Z?
Mm-hmm.
You don't say Z?
Well, I can say Z, but how I've learned it was Z.
So when you say Z buff, you say Z buff?
No, I say Z buff because that's how everybody else says it. Huh. But I learned it as Z first when I was growing up.
Yeah. It blew my mind when I was playing WoW back in the day. We got like Canadians. He's like, "Oh, guys, go to Z." I'm like, what the hell is Z? You mean go to bed? Like, no, Z. Alphabets. They're like, did you know? Like, no.
Z. That is. I don't remember why it's called Z. Maybe it's some sort of like, I don't know, it's the Latin or something, or the Greek letter. I don't know of why it's called Z, but that's how I was taught in preschool. They say Z.
How does your alphabets go? You know how we go like A, B, C, D, you know, like, and then we go to X, Y, Z.
Yeah, we say X, Y, Z. Yeah, basically.
You know, I the more I think about it, if I actually grew up learning how to say Z instead of Z, like I probably like would cut out like some of my speech therapy when I was like younger in middle school. And X's and all that stuff. Like I would pronounce my THs as D's, like duh, you know, like sound like I'm saying like, you know, duh, but it's like the, you know, like so like.
Yeah, it's like more of like a vibration when you press. Yeah. Well, TH can also have like a soft like thing, right? Instead of the vibration, when you say thing, it's like almost like an F, but with your tongue.
Yeah, but when I was younger, I would pronounce it with a hard like D. Hey, hard.
A hard D, like, damn.
Okay, all right, calm down. Calm down. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I know all about hard D's. Yeah.
Expect my door day.
I mean, English is just. I feel like we've already. How do I word it? Like, for example, I don't know, the word guinea pig, right? We know that guinea pigs are not pigs and they're not from New Guinea. So I feel like we've already accepted at this point that English doesn't matter that much anymore. We just like give names to things, right? For whatever reason. So
like
that's just how, yeah, exactly. That's just how it is.
Oh, I was like watching like shorts, and then like there was this kid who was like upset and started crying when he wanted a hamburger, so his parents went to get him a hamburger. He starts like breaking down and
there's no ham.
This is not a hamburger. I'm burger. Where's the ham? And he just started crying. His parents like, I'm so confused.
I mean, he's got a point. There's no ham.
Hamburger. Yeah. He's like, you guys got me beef. It's a beef True.
I feel like people who say Z put the little cross through the middle of X's. X's. Oh, you mean Z's?
There's a
Yeah, I've
cross?
seen that before. Yeah, you would cross. You would put a cross on the 7s. They would put a cross on the
How do you write a
Z's.
7?
I don't put a cross. I just like I literally just do 2 strokes. Just 2 quick strokes.
I do the little cross with the thing on the 7 sometimes, and it ends up making it look like a 9. It sounds like, yeah, it's a stop right now. My handwriting is that horrible. I'm trying to make my handwriting more clear, and all of a sudden I make it more confusing. I hate those
Oh my
arches.
god. Your HP.
Hi, Tez. Ubel Black? Ubel? Is that from Freerin? Ubel? Ubel Black. Do you know who Ubel Black is?
Nope.
If it's
Who
the
dat?
name of an anime? No.
I have no idea.
What's the last anime I watched? I'm still watching Freerin. Oh yeah, we watched Mashoko Tensei. I don't, what is that? Can you give us a synopsis? Says, what's the synopsis of this Ubel Blatt? Sounds like, you know, something Russian. What is it? Blatt. Yeah. Oh. Don't die. Dang, Shy's in her VR, right? What's the last anime you watched, Jay?
I don't remember, but it was probably some sort of isekai.
Not an isekai.
You know, someone in my chat
I don't know, I think
was comparing the story of the Bible and Jesus as an isekai, and I was like, you know, I never thought about it that way.
how?
Well,
Explain.
like, well, okay,
Explain
so
what-
like,
how did they explain it to
so
you?
they were saying how God isekai'd into a human body. And I'm like, you know, maybe that is kind of, I mean, he did become human. Yeah, he did become
God or
went into human, like God went into a human body, and he's Jesus. And I'm like, you know, I never thought of it that way. I never thought about how it
So
could
he
be
was on the
considered an
truck
isekai, and how and then they were like, oh yeah, and he's got OP powers, right? He can create miracles, so he's an OP protagonist. And I'm like, you know what?
Oh,
That
okay.
is kind of, he does make a point. He does make
Yeah, the Jesus. I'll say, like, is it Jesus or God? They're like, Oh, the devil was the demon king. Okay, all right.
the
So,
devil was the demon king. That's so good. That's so good. True. Oh my god.
oh my God.
It's more and more
So we
becoming like an
quoted the
isekai.
Bible.
True.
An isekai the day I turned into Jesus Christ.
The day it turned into Jesus Christ. No.
So,
The time was reborn as Jesus.
thank you very much for the.
Jesus.
Okay, wait. The plot is the hero murdered his pals and plans revenge on. Oh. The Count of Monte. Wait, no. Count of Monte Cristo was different. Count of Monte Cristo was. Someone got framed, right, and he came back and seek revenge that way. Can you imagine, Jay, the cover of that anime? The day I became became Jesus Christ. Isekai.
Yeah.
It's like a happy-go-lucky Jesus on the front page.
And this all conversation started with like, because it was Easter Sunday last Sunday. I don't know if you knew. Well, you know about Easter, right? But yeah, it's for those who don't know, like Good Friday, right? So Jesus died on Friday. He respawned on Sunday. 3-day respawn. And so today the Lord resurrected from the dead. And so I was just saying, I think it started out as me saying, oh, I just got back from church, you know. And then we just also started talking about isekais. And then someone just made a comparison about how it story of the Bible, the best isekai, I guess. Lots of people know that anime. There's a whole religion about that anime.
Uh-huh. I can't do that. I can't get that out of my head. No.
It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good.
You know, the Bible is an isekai. On day one.
It was the original isekai. It was the OG isekai.
Yeah. And you like pan into the story like day one. Earth was created. And then Adam and Eve. You must not touch the forbidden apple. What have we become? But I don't know. I'm so tired of isekais. I'm so tired of isekais.
I still watch them, even the trash ones, to be honest.
I mean, the last one I watched was Mushoku Tensei, which is the isekai.
Oh yeah, that one's a good one.
Yeah, like I'm like, why? The more I think about it, like I'm trying to pull out of the whole entire like context of. Like, yeah, it's just, you know, a fun thing where a person goes to another world, but like, I'm watching anime to get out of my world. Why am I watching an anime about another person going out of their world into another world? I'm like, bro, like, it's like, I don't have the mind capacity to think about it. Why can't I just watch an anime about fantasy? Why do I need to know the backstory of some guy or girl getting transported into this fantasy world?
Some of them, like, change it up. So there's a couple ones that stood out to me for isekais. There was one where somebody got reincarnated into a vending machine. I don't know if you saw that one. And it was actually really good. It was actually really good, surprisingly. Like I was tearing up at the end. That's how good it sounds. So freaking stupid.
Like tearing
but
up as in crying.
Yeah, like it was very emotional. This freaking vending machine was very like it was a very good. I don't know if anyone's seen that one where the time I reincarnated as a vending machine.
The only one, oh, not I wouldn't say only one. There's two animes that I got teary-eyed on. Anohana and what is that? Made in Abyss.
Oh, Made in Abyss, yeah.
Yeah, the friend one, the little like near the end of the season 1. Yeah. Oh no, Vending-kun. Oh my god, dude.
You know, there was another one where this middle-aged dad, got reincarnated into, like the body of a, like a noble woman, like a teenage noble woman, and it's part of the video game, like I forgot like what trope that is. Dating sim. It was a dating sim video game that his daughter loved a lot. And so he just, like, his daughter loves talking about that anime, or sorry, that dating sim. So he just knows so much information about that thing because he loves hanging out with his daughter, right? And so the dad, unfortunately, you know, he got an accident during his, during work. And so he was put into a coma. And like during the anime, it's like, oh, he was reincarnated into the body of the villain of that dating sim. And it was like a very interesting sort of switch up on it, where instead of you know, it's usually when you get reincarnated, it's like, oh yeah, you have a new body and you're like the same gender, but they switched it up. And so he's and how the villainess is acting, like the villainess is acting like a middle-aged man. I don't know where I'm going. Oops, I got lost. Okay, here we go. And so it's like a very comedic isekai with the middle-aged dad, just like let's say like, you know, so some of the stories is like the villainess has people that she interacts with that she's usually, you know, like originally in the story, like very mean to these people, right, etc. But the middle-aged, because of he's a middle-aged dad, he just like acts like a middle-aged, like he's like scolding people for doing things not the right way, etc. And it's like very entertaining. Yeah, parental, like he has his parental instincts coming through with his villainous character, and it's just like really funny to watch, just like the reactions of the people.
My friend was telling me about this anime. We watched like maybe like 2 or 3 episodes, and it's kind of funny. And my friend, like, we were in Discord. He's like, hey, look, hey, this guy reminds me of you. And I'm like, what do you mean this guy reminds me of you? He's like, it's a guy. He's an uncle who goes and plays as a female VTuber avatar, making lots of money streaming. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, man.
Wait,
like, he's like, yeah, but
which anime is this?
He makes more money and he's more successful than you. I'm like, you're an asshole. That's an anime, all right? Shut up. He's like, yeah, but he was like, he did it.
Wait, that reminds me of frick.
Very popular because
there's another VTuber that does that. He's like a porcelain doll. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like his Porcelain Maid.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. He's my role model. He's the first model, the little Wutaru.
Oh, really? Oh, I like his story.
That was the.
Do you know his lore?
Oh yeah, I died and I got put inside the.
Yeah, put in the porcelain dollar. Yeah.
Human. Yeah, and then I like his follow. Quote like, thank you very much for your follow. Your penis size went from here to here. You know, like, I know. I followed him
Joel,
for like
yes.
9 years. Yeah, Joel. We love Joel. He's my
Is he
role
still
model.
doing
I talk
content?
to Joel. He's a guy now. He's
Oh.
older now. Well, he does female stuff, but he has like male characters.
Oh, he's a male character now.
I was like really upset like one day, right? And I was like talking to Joel, and in his chat, I was like, Joel, I'm feeling really upset. Like, I have a female model. I like, you know, you're my role model. I call him my Joel model, and I tell him like, yeah, I was really down. And then he was like, oh, he's like, who cares about what people say? Like, look at me, I got big tits. And like, oh, okay. And I'm thinking,
True.
like, you can do it too. I'm like, oh, okay, great, thanks. Because I will tell you, like, yeah, people like look at me weird, and like, cause I'd be like the female model. I was like, yeah, you're my inspiration because you're a guy doing female model. He's like, yeah, who cares what people say? Like me, I got tits and I'm popular. I'm like, oh, you're right.
True. Whip him out, Mutara. Whip him out.
Whip him out. I got a feet model, man. Crazy. People are like, oh, what the hell? But yeah, no, Joel. I followed him. Like, he had that little porcelain thing. It was the same creator who made. I got the creator who made his old model.
Oh, really? Oh.
Like Gremlin 3D model, yeah.
Oh.
It didn't even cost that much too, because he was like learning.
Oh.
And I got that model for like $50 or less.
Nice.
It's like really rigged really well, yeah. But yeah, Porcelain Maid, yeah, man. A lot of you guys know, man. A lot of you guys know. You guys are weird just like me. It was horny time, but that's canon for his chat. I joke about this all the time. Okay? I joke about this all the time. It might get a little spicy, but I was like telling people, like, you know how you made it as a VTuber? If people draw 18+ art of your character.
Oh. I see.
And I'm like, how do you know? I was like, have you like? I was like, have you seen all the big famous like VTubers, like they own that shit, right? Like Serial, what's her name, Silvervale, Joel even does it. He's like, it was like funny because Joel was like, yeah, I don't look at Twitter because you guys are freaks. Like he has that really, you guys are freaks. I see what you guys draw of me. He's like, he's like
The power of an artist.
I'm like, oh, yeah. So I was like, hello, like laughing. I'm like, you're right. But I just always joke about that. A man who never loves give no hostage to fortune.
I don't recognize that quote. Did you make that up? Hi Richard, hi Dritas. You know, just granting some Idania party grand spawn.
You watch Anohana? I've been good. How'd you this?
I don't recognize that. What is that? Is that an anime?
It's it's an anime. Oh my god, tearjerker, man. Synopsis is.
I feel like I just watched each of the guys, to be honest. Those are the only animes I watch, yeah, to be honest.
Drama, not drama.
Not really.
What do you guys people who watch Anohana? It's like a friendship club thing. No, he's into anime, but he watched isekais.
Yeah, I just pretty much just watch isekais.
The synopsis of. Well, is Anohana considered slice of life? Or is it like kind of like drama because it's about friends coming together again because of an incident that happened when they were young? You think it's a slice of life? Have you watched Log Horizon?
Doesn't sound familiar.
They have a character named America-kun. You can wonder what he is.
Ooh. America-kun, eh?
That's his name.
Sounds very Japanese. Sounds very Hideo Kojima-esque naming. Do you know how Hideo Kojima names his characters?
Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Old.
No, he always names his characters after what they like literally are. So there's literally a guy in there's multiple people in frick, what's that freaking walking simulator called? Death Stranding. So there's there's people like Dollman, and guess what? He's a doll man. And there's a guy named Tarman, or like the cat's name is Cat. Yeah, like Hideo Kojima, like literally his like naming skills are like just like I don't know if he's like intentionally naming it that way, but just people have been making fun of the way he names certain characters about how it's very literal. Like their name is very like the literal thing of what it is. So when you were talking about how America-kun is probably American, that sounds like a very Hideo Kojima thing to do, is to name the character after literally what the thing is. Definitely makes it a lot less confusing about who's who, right? If you just call them by what they are.
Man, he could throw a huge tangent. You don't even know. Evil Kun is actually
Evil Kun, yeah. Like Moko, the subverted expectations, yeah.
What is his plan? To save the world? What? That makes no sense. it's a really good isekai. But it kind of got like there's a lot of fillers and it kind of got like okay, I'll watch it later, and then you just end up not watching it anymore.
Hmm.
Look, Batman is even coming in like, oh, I never seen that. Now I know.
Yeah, that's Hideo. We love him.
Although I think I haven't followed any Hideo games after Metal Gear Solid 5 because he's no longer part of Kojima. No longer part of Konami. Like Death Stranding wasn't as interesting. It looks fun. Looks funny.
Oh my god, how long have I been muted, guys? I feel like I've been muted for a while.
I thought you were just talking to your chat.
No, I feel.
They question it.
Because I was saying how, okay, I think the last time we were talking about Death Stranding, right? I was saying how the only thing that was interesting about Death Stranding for me was the story. Like Hideo Kojima, like gameplay wise, didn't interest me too much. So what I usually do is just watch a compilation of the cutscenes on like YouTube, because somebody usually makes like a nicely formatted chronological order cutscene video of the game.
The person, MK Fire and Ice. That's the guy.
Yeah, I mean, yes, MK Fire and Ice does do a ton of those. Yeah,
Yeah.
He's good.
Like I know because I watch some of this stuff.
So it's nice that, you know, there's channels that do that, so that, you know, let's say you don't want to play a game, but you want to experience part of the game, and so that's a good way to experience it without having to pick it up yourself, you know. But it's nice that Hideo's like doing his own thing, right? Like he's able to have his like artistic freedom to do whatever he wants, which is great. And when he does do it, right, there's some really epic moments here and there, right? But for those who haven't seen Death Stranding, guys, TLDR, something, you're like an Amazon package delivery guy, something, there's a baby fetus that you're carrying on your back, something, you're connecting America through communication, transport things.
Something.
I remember there was people who were filming Hideo Kojima's reactions to Expedition 33 just like winning everything. And I'm pretty sure he was just like clapping to be like his reactions are just like there to be like as everybody else, but people were like putting the narrative of how like, oh my god, he's so sad that that Expedition 33 is like again, you know, getting another award as well.
I mean, they deserved it. I mean, Kojima had his fair share of awards, and he swept
Mhm.
awards. So yeah, I think
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just people like putting the narrative, right? They're like painting the narrative that he's upset, but I don't think he's upset at all.
yeah, I think it's like the whole entire out of context thing. Like,
Yeah, it's very out of context, very like just narrative painting the way they edit it. So
I wish that you know what I wish they did more instead of focus on Hideo Kojima. Show us Ubisoft and how much they failed.
Ubisoft,
Yeah, quadruple A gaming. Give me a break.
quadruple A, holy shit.
It's like 3 A's, but with another A.
3 A's plus 1.
Yeah, it's like those companies are actually like they kill it. You know? Once they go indie and they just focus on gaming and what gaming should be, it makes a huge difference.
Oh, also Chi-Chi, maybe it was muted. I was probably muted when I was like answering, but very good. The Tenebrom, compared to Tenebrom, I would say the Han crystal drop rate here is way better. So if you can get a group together, getting your Idana crystal here is really good. Who do we get?
I think a
Enslar?
lot of people. Yeah, we got Enslar. A lot of people here like, hey, carry me so I can get my crystal. Right? That's the whole entire thing. But I think you still need to be within a general AP and DP range, right? To kind of like help.
Oh, well, when I was grinding here with Bell when he first started, he was only 1700 AP, and it was still fine with 1700 AP. As long as you kill the orbs, that is the most important thing. That helps you clear the mobs, because you're significantly more effective when they have the DP down debuff on them. Orbs, orbies. Ooh, a demo.
That 3 or 4 bosses. About 4? We still got like 14 minutes left.
Because usually the boss spawns like 10 minutes before. Generally, 10 minutes before the hour ends.
Oh, okay.
So we may get another
You might
mini
get another
boss.
red phase, right? Yeah, okay. Are you doing a saving silver goal, or you just do that?
I'm still doing my deck tap a day, but I'm saving all my armor taps until Hide a Ball. What about you? Are you saving?
I got a ton of armor tabs. My main goal before I even start working on armor is getting my weapon in deck. Because there's no reason for me to get my armor up. Because I hit all the content I can until I get my AP, which I can do cap res. Then I can focus on
Yeah.
DP. But until then, I can't do anything, right? So there's no reason
Yeah,
for me
DP.
to put resources into armor.
Yeah, because it doesn't really make that big of a difference for the extra 1 or 2 DP. If it worked like AP, like every extra sheet DP gave you like, I don't know, like 5 monster DR, then I would value it a lot more. But 1 DP is like nothing. Right? It's like literally
In order for
nothing.
me to do like the next game content is just having that deck, right? Because it's 2 more AP. I'm at
Yeah, that's another, that's 18 monster AP total.
yeah, but I could also get access to cap res, which
Yes,
is my goal.
another extra stone, yeah.
It's taking a while, man. It's like, oh my god.
How many taps have you done so far on your offhand?
73.
73.
And the 0 for 73. It's
Ooh.
okay. I ain't mad.
You're in a good spot,
I
Wutard.
can't be mad. What do you mean?
Like you're in a good spot to be where you're at. Just like in general, even if you didn't have the shining, like that, you're in a really good position to just be where you're at.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, it does. I wish I did have the 395, right? Then I can like focus more on putting less AP to try to hit the minimum requirements some places, and then to focus more.
Oh my god, we should do a deck tap. We should do a deck tap after this, you know? A double deck. We both might get our deck
tap. I wish.
Wait, you don't have a deck top? Oh, you're Nov.
No, I need a Nov. I need a Nov, remember?
Well, get your Nov after this, and then we can do a deck tap right after.
Okay, yeah, okay. If it's that easy, okay.
Yeah, it's that easy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right. If it goes, I'll do a deck tap with you.
Okay, sounds good.
Surely number 74 is good, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Surely. Yeah. I'm only like 24 above average. Just use streamer client.
You
I think
mean
I
below
use my
average?
streamer client. Okay, all right. I'm below the average of a person, but
Yeah.
above the average of the weapon.
Of taps, yeah, exactly. Our AoE sucks. Oh my god.
I don't rub it in, sir. That'd be hella funny, Jay. If you write like, yeah, so I was grinding with 2 shies as a Woosa. Man, our the AoE sucks, and then all of a sudden next G Labs Woosa gets bigger AoE and nothing happens to the shy. I'm like, what the frick, Jay? Get bigger AoEs.
Big AoE. Just use the stream. Yeah, exactly. Just log on to the streamer client and then tap.
Oh, you mean my
That's what
G-Lab?
Choice did. Well, you did it earlier with your Alchemy Stone. Just log into that account.
Oh, well, then I can't though. There's a
One-time use.
KR
Damn.
person,
Cooldown. Damn.
KR person on the other side. The KR person on the other side of the online.
Do you remember there was this girl, this Korean girl? She used to post a lot of videos of her tapping gear on other people's accounts. Do you remember that?
Yeah,
I think her name was Jinga.
She tapped she tapped her gloves.
Yeah, pen falling at gloves. Yeah.
Oh, what happened to her?
I was saying like I was gonna follow up with like what is she still doing content creation? I guess.
Oh.
Do you know? Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while.
No, I think it changed. You know why? Because remember the Twitch is in Korea kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Weird thing with Twitch in Korea because of the telecom or the cost to stream. There's a lot of them.
It was like a negative, yeah, in Korea.
Yeah, they use a VPN or something to stream.
What about Hugh? Does Hugh still stream on Twitch?
He does.
He
streams
does?
Aeon.
Oh, Ion too.
Aeon too. He's really deep in there. But
Have you played Aeon 2?
viewership dropped. No, I haven't touched it. Aeon 1, yeah, was really I really liked it. As Modian, I was in deep in. But I got a funny story about Aeon. So my account got hacked on Aeon. Right, my account got hacked, and I lost my account, but I had the original like CD, and I had all the
Hi, Saga.
you know to verify it's my account.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I when I got my account back, cause I was like, hey, you know what? I wonder how my Aeon account is doing. So I got my account back, and I guess they like bought it on it and all that stuff, and
Ooh.
you know, they sold the account to somebody, and or whatever, I guess, right? And I got my account back. It was like fully juiced. I'm like, man, Aeon 2, Aeon 2, man, easy progression. I thought someone attacked my account. I just get it back, and man, I'm just so juiced.
Wait, so your account got hacked. Somebody sold your account, and when you got it back, you had all this gear from the person that bought the account. What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Because I had the original proof of purchase. I have my code and everything.
Oh, and they gave it back to you? Oh, nice. And like, did you get to keep all the stuff that the hacker?
Yeah,
what?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, the funny thing is that I was talking to the customer service, right? And customer service was like, when's the last time you logged into the game? I'm like, I don't know, back in so-and-so, you know, like in this year. And then they're like, huh, we've seen the activity all over the place. He's like, yeah, I lost my account. He's like, and then I was like, yeah, some hacker took it and stuff. But I'm like, you know, my friends want to play Aeon again. You know, they got bored, and so I want to try to get my account back. And they're like, well, since you verified all your information, we can get that back for you. He's like, yeah, it looks like some people all over the world just used your account. I'm like, well, okay.
People all over the world? Holy.
Yeah. And I was like, can I get it back? He's like, yeah, sure. Like, this is your account. And it's like, yeah, it was stolen from me. But I was like, yeah, I want to go play a different game. And they're like, yeah, understandable. And they gave me my account. And then the first thing my friend made fun of me on, because I played a long time ago with them, because I built like a bunch of accuracy. Right? I built a bunch of accuracy on there. And I was like, I gotta hit people if I want to do PvP. And then my friends like told me like, you built your account wrong back in the day, because I had like screenshots. Like of my character back in the day, and I came back and he's like, look, even the bot, even the bot account and the people who were playing accounts thought your build was shit, so they changed it for you. He's like, not a single accuracy on your character. I was like, wow, that's really cool. He's like, that's how you're supposed to play Chanter, not your stupid accuracy build. I'm like, man, they sure showed me.
How many minutes you got left?
4. I'll turn on my Elixir. Can you imagine? Man, the account that they looked at, man, they were like, man, I think we made a mistake hacking this guy. Everything is wrong. Would you try Ragnarok 3?
If the opportunity presents itself. So opportunity being I don't have an itch to play another game, there's nothing going on BDO, and I have the time. So those 3 factors have to align. So might be a low chance, Utara, might be a low chance. But if the stars align, I will.
Missed out on Pew. No worries. I'm not gonna push you. I thought it'd be cool. We don't even know when it's gonna come out anyway. I mean, technically it is out, but C, right? I'm not gonna play on C.
Uh-oh. Our other shy was taking some damage.
Damage? You gonna turn into a painting? No. It was so funny. Saiga, like, remember how I was like, oh, you want to do the grind? And then Saiga, like, needed help. He was like, I can't find this skill. It won't let me activate it. And guess what the simplest solution was?
What?
Like any IT work.
Oh, like turn things off and turn it on.
Turning on Succession.
Oh wait, Saiga, wait, oh my god. Careful. Careful, Mr. Olin. Like on BDO? Like Saiga was playing BDO? Oh shit.
Yeah, he's a lawn.
He's lawn,
yeah,
dang.
It's not working. And I'm like, oh, I don't know, man. I'm gonna go on my lawn. And he's like, wait, I got it working. I just clicked off Succession and clicked back on the Succession and it worked. And I'm like, why did we think of that first?
What AP is Saiga?
Saiga, what is your gear? He's working on his sovereign.
Hmm. So probably not high enough to go here.
I don't think so. Maybe trees.
Trees. Oh.
Yeah. At least you get your decky artifacts, I guess.
Oh my god. Okay.
What?
I see freaking vine boomed
The
me.
robots are here.
The robots are here. Yeah. You have a Wokith? Sheesh. Good morning. Although, I think this might be my last hour of Wutaru.
No, I understand. 2 hours is always a good amount.
I also should probably go to bed early tonight because I have stuff to do tomorrow too.
What you call it? Oh my god. Stupid freaking Archer. Did you delay your errands? You said that you're supposed to be busy today.
I did do most of it today, but I have some stuff that I have to, like, I can only do it in the morning.
Well, understandable. But we gotta do that knob and deck tap. Hopefully we get the knob. Hopefully we get your deck.
Surely. Wait, there's a Manticore
Oh shit,
here.
we got him. What the? Oh, what the hell? Should I repop elixirs for us?
No, it's fine. We can kill a Manticore without elixirs, right?
Surely.
Free little lion.
Leave you loose. Sleep is for the weak.
Sleep.
Tis
Sleep.
is.
Sleeping. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba-da.
Easy, come on, them. Oh, you suck.
Okay, Pog. Overall, 4 devos for the 2 hours.
Man, I
It's
didn't
pretty
get
good.
my Agris. What the heck?
Yeah, this place is pretty good for
I got
Agris.
plenty of ag grass. Okay, back to town. Tap Nov chat.
Ooh, screen share.
And then if if it goes, I gotta
You
spend
gotta
more
do
money to
deck
tap the deck.
down, yeah.
Man. Oh yeah, you usually map, you mapper.
I don't have a map, so I gotta run.
Not that far.
Sisters below, below.
How much more crons I need, guys? I gotta buy how much? 8 billion worth of crons?
8 billion worth of crons is like 2,500.
All right, move all my stuff in there. Where's the other stuff? Don't we get the other? Oh, there it is. How much was that double hour? Okay, 5.6 billion. That helped.
Ooh, is your gear now? Ooh. Poggies. Get those Kabua, Saiga, if you can. Replace those artifacts.
Hi, Yinlin. How are you?
Oh, Yinlin, time for some content, Yinlin.
Yeah.
Content time. Share screen, Wutaro. Share screen. Share screen.
Yeah, I'll get it. I gotta buy this stuff. You know what's funny? I usually was like, I tap myself and I'm like, man, it didn't go, and I would go PvP without my offhand. I'm like, oh shit. Okay. I'm sharing screen. If it goes, we gotta tap for deck, right?
Yeah.
That means I gotta waste more monies.
Hey, what if it goes?
If it goes twice in a row, then you'll hate me forever. Shimmer Client, then we're never gonna be friends again.
I'm happy for you. Yeah.
See, 73.
All right, I'm ready. Good luck.
Ready? All right, guys. Let me see my stream just to make sure they're not an ad. Okay, good. Here we go. Number 74.
Tap 74. Ooh.
3, 2, 1, and let's go.
Come on.
Long linger at least.
Streamer client. Oh.
Thanks, I hate.
Damn.
I hate. Okay, your turn.
My turn? Yeah, I can do a tap.
Wait, you have to do a tap. I thought you were going for a deck.
Okay, let me buy some
like,
crowns.
I got you to waste money. Got you to waste money, idiot.
Okay. Let me share my screen.
Yeah. Good luck. Like, this is more important.
Let me know when you're watching.
Yeah, I'm on.
You're watching already? Already? Okay.
Yeah.
Tab number 58, 0.9413%. Here we go. Streamer client activate. Damn. No streamer client, guys. Dude, that was like there was no linger in that one. Damn it.
Yeah, mine will linger like crazy, man. You gotta get exit lag and delay your lag. Man, we can't believe we didn't get it. See, chat, we don't have streamer clients.
Alright, I'm gonna head out of Discord here, Wutaro. See you like. Bye.
Thank you very much for the grind, man.
You too, bye.
Have a good one.
Okay, and then I'm also gonna take a break here, guys, as well. I have some stuff to do really early in the morning tomorrow, so let's just send you guys over to Wutaro. But I should be back tomorrow, so thank you guys so much for watching. Can you guys spam my raid emote? If you guys haven't already followed, you can use that raid emote if you're a follower. If you have any questions about, just BDO, Woosa, etc., just join my Discord. Ask me on my Discord. Good night, Icy. Good night, Chi-Chi. Good night, Batman. Good night, Richard. Good night, Billiam. Good night, Druidus. Wait, that's it until I'm dead. Wait, it's the banger. That's it until I'm dead. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Outside. Maybe we just ride the raid out. 30 seconds. That's it till I'm dead. All right. We just gotta go to the chorus here. Chorus. Wait. All right, it's heading out in 13 seconds. I'll see you guys over there. Bye, guys.